Hi, Lou. Welcome to stream. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lou, everybody. Welcome to stream. What? What did I do? I just started. Whoa, what did I do, bro? Oh, Dunculus, why? Why? Oh, my voice, bro. Why? What did I do? I just started. And you're hurting me. You're hurting me so much. This is why I have an egg under my head. It's because... Yeah, period. Anyways, hi to everybody. Welcome to stream. Hi, Lou. Hi. Hey. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Guys, I'm so tired from playing Minecraft all day. Wow. VIP for one stream. Wow. Wow, VIP. Guys, I'm so tired from playing Minecraft the whole day. God. Up so early. Yeah, you're so early today, PC. Congrats. Student siya VIP. Hi, Ari. Welcome. Hey, guys. What's up? Guess what? I played Minecraft all day. But who would do that? That's crazy, right? It's insane. I cooked my throat. Well, I say that every day anyways. But yeah, welcome everybody. Did you guys see my super cool announcement? Wow, I did not even download the image in my PC. Give me a moment. Where did I freaking download it? I'm dying. Oh wow, and I just started and my Wi-Fi is boinking. The freak out. And it's cooked. And the stream is cooked. And we are cooked. And that's... wow. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Holy shiz. I know my Wi-Fi is boinking out again. Not usually like this. Well, it has like periods of time when it's like, oh, I'm gonna be cool and chalant. And then sometimes it's like, I'm gonna be annoying and nonchalant. So, yeah. Although, you know what? If you really think about it, the nonchalant means like you're cool and chill, right? So I don't know why kids are saying I'm so chalant when that just means that you're not nonchalant, right? Is it? I think they're saying like the opposite of like chalant, because they're trying to say that they're cool and calm, right? But saying that they're just chalant means that they are not nonchalant. I'm so okay. It's being nonchalant. I'm always nonchalant. I'm nonchalant, you guys. Nonchalant. Very chalant. very non, very chalant. Real and actual. Real nothing. But yeah, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I made a super cool, mega interesting announcement. Where is it? Guys, it's downloading. Why did I not download it? Where did I download it anyway? Why is it missing? Where is it? Where did I put it? Why is it just gone? I don't understand. Where's the image? I swear I have it. I kind of cooked my throat. It's been like how many days? Well, you know, I think I cooked my throat for like 2 whole months stuff. So I'm drinking a different kind of tea today. Today I'm drinking honey lemon tea. Today I'm drinking honey lemon tea for my throat. Real and actual. Because I have to like record a bunch of secret things. Wow. Secret things. Because you're right, nonchalant is kind of like indifferent. So maybe being chalant is like being the opposite of indifferent. Yeah, but like people use it in the way that they're like saying that they're nonchalant. Like they say, I'm so chalant, like in a like I'm so cool, I'm so chalant. But they're saying like the wrong thing, right? Because they're trying to say that they're cool and chill, but they're saying that they're chalant. So that means they're not nonchalant. They're like saying the opposite. I don't know what they think. What they think nonchalant means, but they're so unstigma, God, compared to me. Joking. Anyways, wait. I was downloading the super cool announcement. Why did I not save it? I don't. Where did I even put it? Where? Okay, here. Wow. Wow, guys. Oh, for real this time. We're doing a selly-thon throughout December. So here's what's happening. Yeah, last year we did like spin wheels and there wasn't really a timer, right? This year, I don't really know how people do that whole... Oh my god, I don't really know how people do that freaking timer thing. Like how many hours do they start with? I have no idea. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna be freaking doing what's in my lips? Why am I puckering up? Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Sorry, I got distracted. We're gonna be starting with 24 hours to whittle down, if that makes sense. It's gonna start at 24 hours and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there in terms of like ads, added time and all that stuff. And then yeah, I prepared a bit more stuff this year. Wow. Although I haven't made anything, so I'm like, what do you call that? I'm like crushing. I'm like fitting everything into like one whole week preparation because I'm insane in the membrane. So yeah, real and actual. But like, I do have the plans ready for the actual December. So yeah, it won't be like a non-stop because I can't do that. I don't think I can do that, TBH, like a non-stop throughout the whole thing. We're gonna be doing separate days, but we'll have like added timers for it. Wow, so cool and chalant. I'm so nonchalant, real and actual. That's what we're gonna be doing, and then yeah. We'll have, from what I wrote down in my thingy-mabobby, we have hand cam. We have, of course, we'll have karaoke, but we'll do Christmas plus song request karaoke. We'll finally do the song request karaoke that I promised to do at 1.5. So we'll mash that into one whole karaoke stream and sing for 10 straight hours, real and actual. Handcam and karaoke, but it'll be separate days. We'll also have an art stream. I had this thought. I stole this from my Oshis. Where we can have like a drawing celestials, but like requested. Like you can ask me like, can you put a hot dog in their head for me? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll put a hot diggity dog on their forehead for you. Yeah. Well, we'll fine. We'll explain more. We'll do some horror games. I don't know if I'm drinking this year. I don't know if I'm drinking this year, you guys. I think I have a different thing planned. Oh, wow. Something else planned. Wow. Hi, Frater. Welcome. Wow. Selly, 168-hour stream. Holy. I know there's somebody who streams like 4 years in a row now. It's always hot dog with you. No, that isn't me. But yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll have all the thingies out by next week. So my brain, oh shit, I should write this down. Where's my phone? Oh, it's all the way there. Okay. I have like so many things to prepare for this, but my brain, yeah, I'm just multitasking everything. Either way, it'll get finished. Prepare widget. Prepare widget. That's my favorite part. Yeah, real and actual. Yeah, you'll see more of the details for it by next week. That's for sure. And then we're gonna chalant it all. I hate saying that. We're gonna chalant it all, you guys. There won't be any collabs for this month. This year, there won't be any collabs because, number one, I didn't invite anybody. Sorry. I'm sorry to all my VTuber friends out there. Everybody's also busy, so yeah, I know Natsu's not even in town. Ariri is also not in town, so yeah. Yeah, everybody's like busy. But also I'm like tired. 2 months of straight socializing is too much for an introvert like me. Too much socializing for 2 months. I gotta hibernate a little bit. I simply must hibernate, real and actual. Oh, like straight up, just straight 2 months of socializing. Ooh, gotta recharge, real. I gotta like go back into my cave. Doesn't need to be collab every celebration. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. But yeah, there won't be a collab this year. I originally wanted to play like Pamel Party, you know, Pamel Party, because I really like board game style collabs rather than like Repo and Peak and all that. Like I love those games, but I think those games a little bit, what do you call that? How do I say it? If everybody if there's like no consensus between all the people in the group that like, okay guys, we're locking in, or okay guys, we're just freaking around, it gets a little messy. Like not socially, but more like it just feels messy. Like some people are locked in, some people are just goofing off. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it properly. That it just feels like a mess to me right now if I host like a Friend Slap collab on stream. On stream specifically. Yeah, real and actual. But that was my original plan. I was like, oh, Pamel Party. But then I was like, eh. It's dependent to the players. Yeah, that is also very true. Exactly. Because I'm a very, I think I'm pretty flexible in pretty flexible in terms of like what you need in a game. I'm back home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah, I think I'm quite flexible when it comes to like friends lab games. Like if you want me to lock in, I will. If you want me to goof off, I will. If you want me to half lock in, half goof off, I will. It really just depends. It really depends most of the time. Like, if you want us to reach level 20 in freaking Repo, I will lock the freak in. I will stop talking. I will shut the freak up. It's really time for the viewers and the dynamics are clashing. Exactly. That's my thought too. That's why I don't really watch Peak and Repo anymore. All I watch is Minecraft now. Hello. You're flexible? Do a split now. Watch me. Watch me. Hooah! See, I did it. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah, hoo-ah. See, I did it. Perfect. I'm a service player. Very flexible. Thank God I'm flexible. Yeah, that's me. Flexible VTuber. Flexible VTuber. Real and actual. Maru is different color. I think she's yellow for me. But on my phone, she's purple. Purple. Yeah, I think like, cause like I know Friends Lab is fun. I think it just really depends. What's happening to my head there? Like in comparison to if I host a crab game collab, because crab game is 100% just like a goofing off game. So there's nobody like try-harding because it's crab game. If you're try-harding crab game, okay, cool. Cool, wow. Good for you, bro. Good for you. But crab game, because like it's like, you know that crab game is just, okay, we're just gonna all mess around and frick around with this stupid goofy game where the graphics are like not great, you know? I don't think anyone will lock in for crab game. Exactly. Unless you're like a child or something. Wait, you know what? Maybe never mind, actually. I've met a lot of people. I've met a lot of people who lock in for the weirdest games. Thought they're gonna actually win billions of dollars if they win. Yeah, this is true actually. Did you guys know that the secret of crab game is that you actually win the money you're playing? You're actually going to win all the money you're playing. So the 64 million, yeah. Crab game is just unga bunga. Why you gotta lock in? I know. A lot of... Here's my experience with collabs. Wow, is this a Zatsu done? Is this a Zatsu stream? What am I saying? Okay, here's my experience with some collabs. Sometimes, if like you don't inform the other people in the collab that like we're serious gaming right now, and all you say is like, yeah, you can just come, and then everybody else is serious, and then you're like, I don't know, trying to make it fun, but like nobody's trying to like bounce off of you. I'm telling you right now, it's the most tiring shit in the world. Holy shit. This is why I hate Lethal Company. This is the reason, guys. This is the reason why I hate Lethal Company. Because the later Lethal Company games that I played was because everybody was just so locked in, and I was like trying to like have a good time, but it was so tiring and it was so boring, and I just kind of like, and then I remember I had the best sleep of my life after. I had the best sleep of my life after playing that last Lethal Company game because it was just so Gija boring. Yeah. Gotta be a real gamer. Exactly, PC, you're right. Everyone who wins never claims the prize from the dev, so it never got claimed. Yes, exactly, guys. The dev just has so much money, and you just gotta message them and be like, hey, I won crab game. Where's my $64 million? Hello? Real and the viewers can really tell. Exactly. The crowd just didn't fit. That's it. Exactly. If the vibe, like, you can really tell when, like, the vibes are off in a collab. Me? I don't know. I don't think I've had... My one wish is that every collab I host is like, at least everybody has kind of a good time. I hope they have a good time. Like, that's just my one wish. That's why I don't host that many collabs, because like I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared they're gonna walk away and be like, oh, that's the worst collab of my life. Oh, never again. Selly. Ah, you suck. Something like that. Oh, but also me when I do collabs, I message people like a month before, and then I message them a week before, and then I have to overanalyze every connection they have with the other people in the collab, or else it's gonna be like, oh no, these people don't know each other. Ah, shit, I'm inviting this person alone and they don't have any moods in my group. Oh no. Yeah, me when I overanalyze everything, real and actual, that's why I don't host that many collabs. That's why I don't host. But it's fun here and there. It's fun here and there. Don't be scared. We believe in you. I mean, I don't think I've had a bad rating yet. Wow, bad rating! I haven't gotten any complaints from like the collabs I host. So we're good for now, you guys. Thank God. Whew. Wow. Thank Christ. Anyways. So yeah. We'll be having Selly past December. We'll do lots of things. Let's have lots and lots of fun, and let's end the year right with a Selly Sky VT stamp of approval. That's right. Prior to being over-analyzer, I see more you're very considerate towards who you're gonna collab with. Wow, so considerate. Of course, you have to say, wow, so considerate. Wow. Because I don't want to, like, you know, because me, personally, I'm okay with being invited to a collab all by myself. All by myself. I'm going to tweak before the collab, but as long as, like, one other person, like, freaks with me, then I think I'm good. But I don't want, like, if I host one, I don't want to invite one person and then they don't have any other friends. So I'm kind of like, okay, so this person, I can invite this other person, and then they can like hang out together like that. I invite at least 2 people that know each other, something like that. That's just real and actual, real not fake. That's very pog. NGL, real and actual. Wiggles eyebrow. Because I think I do have a bit. How many friends do I have? Wow, I can count the amount of friends I have on my right hand. On one hand. I have to. Oh, that reminds me. I have to record this meme for somebody, and it goes like 50. Oh, what was that? It was like, wait, shush. It's freaking. I can't hit my protein 52. Bomboklat pasiwagon or something like that. Hardest part is when the only person to vibe with you is the host. Oh, that's because you can't hog the host. Yeah, exactly. Me, whenever I like play, whenever I host something, I try to talk to each person at least once or twice, like, like, hey, hey, something like that. Hey. Hey. Try. I get easily distracted though. For my first crab game, I felt bad because I couldn't hear anything that well because what happened was my microphone and my earphone, my output source, output for sound were both my AirPods, and I didn't realize until after. So I couldn't. My AirPods were like super muffled, and I tried. So I thought it was just like that because of the game, but I didn't realize that. But that was the old Selly. That was Selly Sky streaming on a MacBook VT. Selly Sky screen sharing Steam Deck games onto her Mac VT. Hashtag throwback. That was Selly Sky without V-Bridger. Wow, V-Bridger. Simple, silly Selly, real and actual. That's the past, naive, inexperienced Selly. Wow. And now we have the present, naive, inexperienced Selly. Real and actual. Oh, shiz. She went from past to present. Present. The one that's good at Whoa. I'm pretty sure I'm still good at that. Excuse me. I'm so good at that, I think. No, I haven't opened Splatoon in a while, so my aim might be cooked. I'll be real. My S rank in Splatoon is probably fake now. It's fake. Disgusting shiz. But yeah, that's gonna be for December. Let's go. Plans for next year. Let's see. Plans for next year. Play Minecraft. How are we gonna do the timer thingy? I have a widget. I got a widget. It automatically adds it. It's quite cool actually. But I was gonna start with 24 hours and then I guess we stream like 6-7 hours a day. Joking. 4 to 5 hours. I was joking. About 4 to 5 hours, like every stream maybe. Sorry, I had to make the joke. I had to. I'm sorry. But yeah. So we start with 24 hours and then we stream like 4 to 5 hours each stream. So that would like minus it and shiz. And then we finish it. If we finish it, you were considering it for the bit. Guys, we're gonna stream for 6-7 hours. But if I finish the 24 hours and I haven't finished all of my scheduled streams, we'll just go for it. Yeah, pretty much. We'll just go for it. It's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Lol. But if we go over like the amount for the scheduled streams, then we'll just go for it. Lol. Who knows? It's just for fun, you guys. I'm gonna drink this tea. Save my throat. What do you plan if you have like 10 more hours after? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. worry, I got you. 10 hours, that's done. Just you, me, and my just you, me, and the voices in our heads. Real and actual. We're gonna look at each other for 10 hours. Don't go selly a bridge. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we're just gonna look at each other for 10 hours. 10 hours, 10 hours karaoke, 10 hours Zatsudan, 10 hours just looking at each other. There's nothing, there's gonna be nothing in the screen. It's just gonna be like this. For 10 hours, by the way. Yeah. It's just gonna be like this for 10 hours, pretty much. Bet. Oh god. Oh god. I'll just be like, not even any BGM. It's just like that. Promise? It's gonna be kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. 10-hour Minecraft. Oh, that's easy. No, that's too easy for me. That's too 10-hour Cuphead. Ain't no way. Cuphead? Oh. Cuphead? Oh. My god, I'm never gonna... oh, the yapping. The yapping. The yapping. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's gonna be for December. That's too much Cuphead. You don't understand. I never finished Cuphead. I'm still in like World 2, I think. Yeah, I'm still in World 2 of Cuphead. I'm cooked. I never opened it again, so I lost all my Cuphead skills. So now what's gonna happen is that I rage quit. I rage quit freaking Cuphead. Real and actual, you guys. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. I haven't finished Hades 2 either. Don't look at me, PC. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No. Don't look at me. There. Cuphead is just hard, TBH. It's just compared to Hades that has like... I feel like Hades... Okay, maybe I'm just a hater. But Hades has more stuff in it. Cuphead, you're just there for pain and suffering, you know? Hades. I have to look at you. That's what I'm here for. Real? You're looking at me? Hades nuts in your... Can't believe you would say that. I can't believe. 6, 7. 6, 7. If I could like put out my tongue, I would. But I don't have a tongue. My mouth is flat. Look into my flat mouth. As you can see. Compared to like other VTubers have like 3D mouths, right? I have a flat mouth. My mouth is so small. Oh. Time to add a tongue. Cuphead is just 2D Dark Souls. I never even continued Dark Souls after the collab. I thought you stopped saying 6, 7. Who said that? I was a different person. 6, 7. How can I stop saying 6, 7 when this is what the people want from me? This is what the people want from me. What am I supposed to do? 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Help me. Never noticed the tongue thing. Suspension of disbelief broken. You know, the one thing I did not realize I should have been checking is the fact that like the size of my mouth, you guys. I didn't know. I want a big mouth. I want a big mouth. Look at the girl in this image. Look at the girl in this image. I want big mouth. I want but my mouth is so small. My mouth is so teeny tiny. I don't understand. What can I fit in there? Don't say anything sus. Something normal. I can't even fit my fist in my mouth, you guys. Oh, so jover. Okay, I should stop talking. So small, so tiny, very demure, very mindful. No, I want big mouth. I want big mouth. Like No, she's only up to here. I got a tiny ass mouth. Teeny tiny mouse. Teeny tiny mouse. You can fit your fist in typical mouth. Aren't people able to do that? I can't actually. My fist doesn't fit in my mouth. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Yeah, I can't fit my fist in my mouth. Some people can do it. Not me though. So dainty. I'm gonna dislocate my jaw if I try. It fit, Selly. My fist fit in my mouth. Have you guys ever dislocated a part of your body? I've never dislocated anything. I'm scared. They like break you, right? To put it back. I watched Dispatch. Wait, let me charge my devices. Oh my god, it became a Zatsdan. They don't break it. Don't they break it to put it back? Question mark? They just put it back by breaking it. They just relocate it. Why would you relocate it when you're my world? Okay, that didn't make sense. Can I try again? Why would you need to locate anything else if you're my world? Okay, that sucked. It's slotting it back into the socket, but it does hurt. Ow! Yeah, sounds like pain and suffering. After record thing, I lost my train of thought. Don't look for your train of thought because it's already left the station. Today's Filipino inspiration. If you're having a difficult time, that's because it's not easy. It's okay. If the boat is sinking, group yourselves into 4. Today's Filipino inspiration, by the way. Yeah. Take it and spread it all around everywhere. Take it and spread the good news. Lol 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 lol. Lol 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 lol. Oh, teeny tiny mouth. Real and actual. My god. What are we spreading? These nuts. Sorry. Sorry. That was so fast. My god, I used to be so shy. I used to be so shy to say these nuts. Now look at me. Look at me. 6 7 6 7 6 6 6 7. Help me, guys. I think I need an intervention. I'll be real. I'll be real, you guys. Ow! I might need an intervention. I need to be sat down. I need to be sat on. I need to be sat down and talked to and be like, Selly, please, this isn't you. This isn't you. 6 7 6 7. Oh, look at me. What Minecraft did to Selly. No, I'm so normal. I'm so normal. 6 7 6 6 6 7. Help me. Help me. Wait, why are you shaking me? Why are you... Wow. Wow. Wow, I look so strange. I look so strange right now. Ooh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, I have no hair and I have an egg on my head. At least I have something covering my head. At least I have something covering my big head. Real and actual. Oh, my mustache is gone. Nice. Where's my Seiso and Selly? And Selly? And Safe Selly of yesterday. Specy, I'm sorry. She died. It's fake. It's never real. Really? No, I was always Seiso. From the beginning of time until today, I've always been super Seiso, super wholesome, super kawaii, and once again, super not sus. That's right. That's right. Being sus is just a mindset. Remember, guys, it's No Nut November. You guys, it's freaking No Nut November. We're not allowed to, like, eat nuts. Ay, come on. What's wrong with my... Uh-oh. Why are you not connecting? What happened? What happened, Bella? I trusted them. What happened to my controller? Why no connect? They were one of my faves. Sussy Sky VT? I mean, who? Seiso Sky VT, by the way. Seiso Sky VT. Real and actual. That's actually what the S stands for in my name. Selly Seiso Sky VT. Why is it not working? What happened? Controller. Enable Steam input. Okay, cool. Huh? What happened, Bella? Why it no connect? It's working. It's connected though. Remove. Tan 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 tan. Happening? Why won't it connect my? Why won't it show up? Should I just reopen it? Okay, now it's connected. Cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Why is it not connecting? What the heck? And that's the end of the stream, everybody. Whoa! When I'm like dark like this, and I have my glasses on, this looks weird. My eye, you can see my eyeballs through my glasses. That's kind of weird, actually. Wait, kind of scary. Why no work? What happened, Bella? Wait, it went on sale? Oh, that was July. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay, now it worked. Okay, now we start. Nerd! Me? Me, guy pointing at self emote, a gif. What the heck? Can't believe you would say that. Let's finish this game. Let's just freaking finish this game so we don't have backlogs. Because well, if I don't finish this game, I can play it throughout the week, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a small Zatsudan. Wow, Zatsudan. Me when I talk non-stop. Wow, 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 wow. My gosh, you guys, there's only 1 week of this server left. Wow, remember who was I 2 months ago? Actually, what would I have been doing if I didn't join the server? Really think about it. I'd just be like, damn, guys, I missed out. I'm gonna see all the hashtags and be like, I should have joined. Damn. I would have freaking... No, I probably wouldn't have had FOMO because I didn't know anybody anyways. Lol. Lol. Just standard stuff. Tweaking, being normal, not playing. I probably wouldn't have opened Minecraft again. Run. Okay, let's go. Where are they eating? Where's my senpai? Senpai! Oh, my Wi-Fi speaking. My throat, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. My throat. I have to chug so much tea. Chug so much tea. Probably, unless. Oh, there's my senpai. Hey there, 23. Lopey 23, you guys. Holy shit. Happy birthday to that guy. Okay, I hydrated. I'm chugging so much tea. Nara doesn't look very happy. I don't know why, but 23 insists on this noodle house. I'm saving my voice, but I'm also playing a game where I have to read. I'm very smart. But also very dangerous. Been here before. Is it any good? Friend and I come here all the time. Wait, I have to fix my face. Okay. The owner must know you, I guess. 23, what? How exactly does Nin want to do this negotiation? Just meet up with them in person? Isn't that dangerous? Can we ask Al to... do we have to talk about this now? I kinda want... noodle. You still got stuff to record? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'm evil. I'm evil and now I have stuff to record. And now we're cooked. But it's okay. Day in, day out, all you gotta do is quack, quack, quack. Weren't you done with it last time? It's like a different thing. Like a different thing I have to record. I've got like 2 separate things. And then, yeah. Yeah. And now I cook my throat because... Although this is quite standard voice for me, actually. This is how my... this is how I usually live my life with this voice. I don't know why. My voice is very... husky joke. No. I wouldn't say it's husky. I would say it's more raspy more of the time. Wow, raspy. My voice is very I don't know. I think my throat is just like that. Ever since I was young, after my whole puberty phase, wow! After that 1 year where I didn't have a voice, it just like stayed like this, TBH. Well, Pepa Coa is my bestie when my throat is cooked. I usually just drink like water, warm water with honey, honey. I can feel the stars all the way from here. Can't you see my wind and my window pane? Something like that. And then I just pray. I quite like it, Shrug. Really? Oh, thank you. Thanks, bro. No problem. Lol. Don't ask me to explain why though. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I don't hate my voice. I'm just used to it. Yeah, I don't really hate it. I wouldn't say I don't like my voice anyway. I'm actually okay with my voice. I have no qualm. I have no qualm. Celibatus honey. Honey, honey. If hypothetically that is, if Nin does have a negotiation with Vision, she do it through a middleman. I hate my voice. I know I meet them in person. It's like a learning process, you know? Hashtag learning to love myself. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to cringe like listening to my streams. And then I just kind of got used to it. Kind of just get used to it at some point. You're like, yep, that's my voice. Yep, that's me saying random shiz. Don't be stupid. Most likely she'll ask the moonflowers to step in. You know about the moonflowers, no? My old gang used to trade with them all the time. Are they real? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Unlike what the government told you about, most of them are participants of the Moonflower movement, forming guerrilla forces against the government and big corps. Sometimes sabotage operations too. Kind of like a rebellion. There's a bunch of civilians fooling around and feeling good about it. Also, they never thought about overturning the government. What are they up against? This era, I guess. This idealist fools somehow believe they can stop the world from where it's heading and turn it around. I just remembered 23 is down bad for Nin. There's Yuri in this game. It's far more than overturning a government or two. Oh, I wandered off. They'll do anything to just give Vision a stab. Is it possible that they somehow decide to publish everything we know against Nin's will? Is that what you're counting on? Wait, my back. Too much Minecraft. Too much Minecraft. My back! Ah! I really hope I don't scratch today. Real. Nin will give them everything. They just need a portion to make Vision believe we have more. Nin's name won't appear throughout the process. From Vision's perspective, they're dealing with a bunch of blackmailing terrorists. I mean, the best are very reliable. But we have played the same trick enough times to know it works. Given Nin's job and the thing she wants, needs a public face to communicate with big corps and take consequences. Why am I suddenly hungry? Why do I want to eat chips? Set a table for two. Took you a while. How many Tagalogs do you take with you? You're... Thought the most ridiculous thing in the whole wide world. You know Jason? No, he's one of our patrons. Wow. Where's the thing? Same old place. Genuine sunrise stuff. Don't trust Ivan the fix-it man? Wouldn't even dream of it. Just want to see if you're keeping to the usual standard. Same old deal, same old thing. Don't you worry about it. Wow. Tell the C2 to use it with care. These things are not supposed to be disposable. At this rate, I can't keep you supplied. Don't mind a stream of money, though. You think you should listen? Yeah, you'll have an easier time convincing a missile. Enough business talk, now eat your noodle. Couple more questions and I'm done. Wow. Where have you been? Couldn't find you for a while. I took over his body. He got kidnapped by the government. Or maybe not the government. He got kidnapped by Vision and then we had like a whole ordeal there. Yeah, pretty normal. Normal things. It's a friendly reminder, be careful dealing with the big potatoes. They bite. Sunrise, I want to call them big potatoes. You know, I mean someone else. Keep your business small and steady. Don't touch anything too far above your class. You know the risk. This is for your own good, old man. Don't say I didn't warn you. You're the customer and the customer is always right. Wow. Tell yourself that first. I know you're screwing with something big or else you wouldn't need me. We're being very cautious. I don't think we are, TBH. Okay, I'm eating my noodles. He'll be alright. Weapon smuggler works with us all the time. I need to order something for tomorrow. He knows people in the sunrise. Didn't like sunrise stuff. Sturdy and packed a serious punch. Why are you buying from smuggler? Owl doesn't know about this mission, it's why. Oh, they don't have anything. Oh. Paying out of our own pocket. Oh, God. We're so cooked. We paired up with like... We've paired up with the freaking... With the most cooked duo in the world. No stranger to these deals, Lawrence. All you do it a couple of times. Never personally been in one of these deals though, and they only deal with patrons, which you are not. Surely every patron starts somewhere. Linda just doesn't trust me. She wouldn't listen back there either. Lawrence, no! How much longer do you need to brood over this, boy? I'm sick of it. Once again, she does trust you. You didn't see the way she jabbed me with her stare. Oh! You brought up the bug in Miss Chang's wound and she's immediately looking my way. Oh, Lawrence! It's my senpai! It's there. How? It's like she's disappointed. You're paranoid. Should have been me inside the construction site, but she chose Jason. I could have held the fort, but she insisted on waiting for you. I've been trying too hard to help in this way or that. Keep saying no, you do too. Oh, Lawrence! Oh, this talk about trusting me. Why don't you show it? Why do you keep me outside this operation? Does she think I'm a snitch or what? Imagination's running too wild. And now she's gonna let Vision go? Construction shite. Did I say construction shite? Did I say construction shite? It's because I'm bringing back Harlem shaking it. So I'm bringing back saying words like zhish. I think you're a spy for the AI. I want to eat chips for some reason. I don't understand what's wrong with her. Do we just let them go like that? I've never been a spy. The only spy I need is these Spideys. Now, go get chips then. But it's so far. It's so far. Say something, 23. Show some patience. Oh, it's so far. Don't understand her judgment because you're not ready. Get on your feet. Dun, 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 dun. What if imagine I'm streaming on those tables that go up and down. Yeah, that's me actually. Hey guys, I have a super cool table that goes up and down for mobility and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sound it makes. Not ready to join, Al? What does that have to do with what I just said? Oh no. Did you say I'm not ready? Does it really mean I'm not capable? It's not about capability. Then what is it about? Lawrence! Senpai! Don't you have nothing to say, huh? Oh shit. Is it too loud? That was so loud. That was so loud. It's your mentality. Hear me now, your mentality. I don't get it. You're an emotional, impulsive, immature brat. Don't say that about my senpai! You don't think things through. Instead, you act on what feels like a good idea at the time. Most of the time, you focus on what you want things to be, not what they may end up being. No direction, no values, just impulses rushing this way and that. We're dealing with a delicate situation. One step wrong and the result could be nuclear fallout. This hate of yours against the flower farming industry will ruin it all. We've been stressing over and over again that no personal emotions in operations. I can't speak. There are red lines to avoid, trade-offs to make. Good intention doesn't justify collateral damage. I mean, okay, pretty smart. You refuse to listen? Okay, suit yourself. We don't have time to wait for you to grow up. More importantly, we can't afford to let you screw up this operation. I won't. You won't? Do you think I'm blind or what? Didn't I know about your little stick at the flop core? Not his fault. Asking him to keep it secret only makes your issue worse. Don't look at me, bro. Lawrence, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side all the time, bro. What the hell? Nin needs a team that follows instructions without asking. She needs soldiers, not a bunch of amateurs. Not a crybaby who keeps talking about justice but really wants revenge. So you're right. Nin doesn't trust you. I don't trust you. Shut the hell up and learn to listen, will ya? Lauren! You happy now? That wasn't necessary, bro. He asked for it. God, this is awkward. Can I go? I didn't want to eat noodles anyway. I wanted rice tonight. Ooh, this is so awkward. Shall I quit this operation? Lawrence, listen, you're a smart boy, a quick learner. More importantly, you have a heart of gold. I know this sounds cheesy, but you have no idea what a gem you are. It's easy to be nice when life is easy. Very few can stay nice when life beats them to a pulp. This is the quality that Nin is constantly looking for, the necessary quality for her successor. She wants to build a legacy. I have no doubt you're the one. Ah, problem is that you're too easily influenced. That temper may lead you astray. For this reason, we pay close attention to the state of your mind. Nin wants to treat you as her equal. She has much to teach, but she doesn't want to be a mentor, your superior. You need to figure things out yourself. Theories and values are cheap enough to talk about. You have no idea how much they wait until you actually need them. Wow, she's so smart. It's like that's her actual kid. It's like she gave birth to Lauren. I can give you lectures, but you won't understand the point. You may even fight me over it. Nin wouldn't tell you what I did. She doesn't believe in lectures. You must discover it on your own. The process itself counts. Wow. So cool, Lawrence. Don't go bald. Oh my god. Lawrence, need more time to train your spirit and mind. Nin and I were proud of you. Keep that in mind. Ah. As to Nin's plan of negotiating with Vision, I hate to let them go as much as you do. But think about it, don't we need to consider the safety of their test subject? If I were the boss, I'd be paralyzed. I can't choose between the two. Let's just say I'm so grateful that I'm not the one making decisions. Whatever Nin chooses, she has to live with the consequences. She cares about consequences way more than the average person. The stress is excruciating. Still, she pushes on, making more decisions, taking more consequences. She's been doing it for a long, long time. Wow. You guys are boring. Shows in spirit, tomorrow's the big day. Waiter, a beer. Family-friendly noodle house. Do you have beer or not? Yeah, okay. Drown me with beer. Public servants these days. Wait for the robot waiter to bring your beer. I'm gonna watch your joint. With you people here, I don't need to worry about thieves. Okay, cool. So cool. These things are so cool. How did he even put it on the table? He's got no arm. Passing the beer can have a hangover tomorrow. I'll pass too. Did I order for you? The beer is all mine. Oh, you hate us. You can't hold a beer. I know. Enough nagging. Let's talk about something fun. I don't know. Jason, you start. Okay, so... what kind of person is Chameleon? Let's go. No background, no history. Even Al can't find anything on him. Takes money from big corps and do their dirty work. Like this time. He only works for corporations. Because mercenary groups, like everyone else, prefer reliable clients. Being an illegal trade, they can't sue the employer for breach of contract. Dealing with the police is their #1 taboo. Corps have a reputation to protect. If things go south, mercenary groups could blackmail them. Speaking of Chameleon, he's a quirky case even in the world of mercenaries. Very unpredictable. Hiring him means there's always a chance of backfiring? Backfiring? I can't speak. Backfiring. He's still in business because his men are the best. I'm surprised that Vision hired him. But why? Vision needs someone to get things done, like the transaction today. They should have hired someone more reliable, so I guess today was only a side job. Chameleon was really hired for the security of the facility. The one we're about to break? Oh yeah, the red room. Chameleon's group isn't known for security business. This is fishy. Yeah, what are they known for? Demolition, massacre, stuff like that. Loud, messy job. Also, it doesn't make sense that Chameleon took the contract. He and his men enjoy action. They're psychopaths. Things like armed escort and security guard are considered boring. How do you know them? Well, personal experience. He's been wreaking havoc everywhere for a long while. There's a clear pattern. There must be something we don't know going on, but we don't have time to find out. Whatever it is, treat Chameleon as a major threat. Okay. Taking out how many? 4? 5? 6? Is he that dangerous? Did engage him quite a few times. She had the upper hand, but couldn't apprehend or kill him. Chameleon, on the other hand, wants to kill Nin at all costs. Today is just another example. And then walk right into his trap. Thank you, Jason, or else I would know. I wouldn't know? Why does he hate C2? Yeah, why does he hate C2? Me personally, I like C2 green, C2 red, so yeah. Talk about something else. How's it going between you and C2? But only a day or two since you last checked. And we're busy working on the case this whole time. I thought by now it should have been over. Well, look what we have. Why does that have to be over for real? The thing is, given the scope and scale of this mess, I don't think it's ever going to be over. There'll be one hell of an aftermath. What are you talking about work again? Bad boy Jason. Oh, bad boy. And you let it to work. Let's try again. How did it go with the kids? Oh, sorry. How many pennies again? Anyway. Okay. I have a friend in the shizzle and he gets stuff done, okay? There's an awesome hacker helping people out all the time. He's awesome, but I'm awesomer. She's gonna return those brats to their own homes. Leave it to her. Got it. How'd you get to know Ivan? Start from the beginning. I said it's a long story, mind you. You asked for it. He's an outsider originally from Hawaiian. District 13. What is this? Freaking Hunger Game? Back in his hometown, he was some kind of high roller, owned a mining company. All was good until one day Growell wanted to take over his business. Then you know, Growell was on an expansion spree in Hawaiian, buying every single competitor out. For those who didn't want to sell, they had plenty of ways to persuade them. Evil. Evil, disgusting ways. So old man Zhang sold his mine to Growell on the cheap before anything could happen to his family. There's a big gap between business owner in Hawaiian and weapon smuggler in Wanpei? I'm coming to that part. Okay. Zhang isn't a man to just quietly go away. He moved his family out, pulled some strings, and got a shizload of dynamite. When Growell came to check the new purchase, the mine was wiped off the map. The same Growell has walked here 10 times. That's what you call going out at a bang. It's nothing. Here comes the fun part. Growell was pissed. They tore the local mining community apart to find a culprit, with Zhang making an example. Local miners and business owners united to duke it out with Growell. The riot went on for 4 months. Gunfights pretty much every day. Dead bodies everywhere. Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Bad. Basically a civil war. Never heard of it. This should call some story about a protest or something, but a civil war? Seriously? Always just the government's censorship capability. The locals were no match for Growell in terms of firepower. No worries, our old man Zhang came to help. He pulled a couple of strings at Hawaiian Airport. Okay. Got a portion of Sunrise's expert weapons before they could be shipped out. And with these supplies, the war escalated. The local government couldn't do a thing. After a while, the central government decided enough is enough. They asked Sunrise to step in. Now which side what? Wait, okay. Okay. 9. You know what I mean? When Growell and Sunrise together, it should have been a massacre. Sunrise just sent 2 OWL agents. They picked out all riot leaders within a day. Their families, friends, associates, all disposed of. Then the riot was over. You know the rest. Growell controlled Hawaiian's mining business. My throat! What's happening? Oh, my throat is so freaking cooked. It actually is. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in the morning, surely. It's all in the mind, I think. I think it's all in the mind, pretty much. As to Zhang, started the war, then fled to Wanpei under a new identity. Here he built up a little smuggling empire using the profit to support victims of the Hawaiian Civil War. But he's actually such a chill guy. That includes both riot participants and those involuntarily involved. Sneaking them out of Hawaii and giving cash support, so on and so forth. So he's a good man. I guess he is. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Oh. I was assigned to handle the aftermath of the riot. In the process, I found Zhang and his current business. Instead of turning him in, I've offered a partnership. Why didn't you turn him in? You want him to keep helping people? Oh. Answer me. I feel like telling, okay, you hate me. Okay, cool. Let's just say your guess is the correct answer, okay? I know Zhang's background. Don't tell anyone, mind you. Okay. Now let's try something else. I'm running out of subject. Okay. Anything? Aren't you drinking too much? Don't forget tomorrow. Drinking is part of my preparation ritual. Listen. Suppose you love this person, you want them happy, right? Okay. Of course I'd want Fran happy. What if this person keeps doing stuff that makes themselves unhappy? What will you do? Why would they do that? They just do. Maybe psychological disorder or something. You get the idea. Probably help them get over this disorder, maybe. Got to do something. Can't just leave them be. What about you, Jason? I would find something I can do for them, question mark. Normal people think like that. Is somehow related to Nin? Kind of self-abusive, won't you say so? What do you mean by that? She keeps stepping into businesses that have totally nothing to do with her. Yeah, she's like that. Nin has a sense of responsibility. Everybody has it, but hers is pathologically strong. She just has to do something for the world to save, to correct. Whoa. With great power comes great responsibility. She quotes that all the time. Sounds good, but doesn't make sense. Okay? Because it's an unreasonable order. Power and responsibility are separate things. Whoever came up with this line is telling people with power to take up more responsibility. It's not a proposal. It gives no reason, just a blunt order. Well, damn! I never thought of it like that, girl. You're right. But then, I mean, the quote itself kind of makes sense. But you're also putting out a good argument. Who the hell takes up additional responsibility for no reason? Just because a random dude said so? Nin did just that, knowing that she doesn't have to. I'm so easily influenced. Somebody says like one kind of sensible argument and I'm like, yeah, you kind of make me sense right now. Yeah. Is it a bad thing? I mean, at least I look up to Nin because she does that. I'm worried about her. The sense of responsibility makes her stubborn. She does things with terrible risk because of it. All these secret investigations without Al's approval. The risk and scale escalates every time. This time, against Vision, we're screwing with something way too big for us and we don't even know if there's a legit case. I've been against that operation from the beginning, but she just won't listen. Involving civilians, invading a flop farm without a warrant, breaking into the flop core. I'm not even sure if there's anything to investigate and she's broken more laws than I can count. All this time, just standing by her side, being her minion. Today's just another... Oh, sorry. She could have pulled out, but chose to bet with her own and Jason's lives. Thank you for telling me, Jason, or else I wouldn't know. She'd never tell me. Yeah. It's the only way she uses the same excuse every single time. Well, there are other ways. She just chooses not to see them. Just what has to be done. Nothing. Taught you well. Now we have a pair of consequentialists. The kind of people who believes the consequence justifies the means. If the result is good, the process doesn't matter. Isn't that how you see things? Probably. I'm not like you. Wow. Me and Nin, we're not the same type. Maybe we're both piling too much expectation on Nin. I know I idolize her and not ashamed of it. The Nin I see is not real. It's what I want her to be. Wow. I'm not like you. Idolizing is not my thing. Not an idol. But we're doing essentially the same thing. You want Nin to grow into what you want her to be, but she refuses to. She's just the person that she is. You are projecting unrealistic expectations onto her. In the process, you forget that she's her own woman. Instead of trying to understand her, you used to enforce demands on her. Come to think about it. Isn't that kind of selfish? Damn. Damn, not possessed or high or something? I can't believe you just said that load of therapist crap. You know what? You're right. I wanted Nin to grow into the woman I want since day one. I never accepted her as she is. A lot of her decisions seem ridiculous decisions to me. I call her stubborn, unreasonable. The truth is, I'm just too selfish to even try to understand her. It happens to everyone. Love blind. Guess I'm normal? I still love her. Wow! Yeah, drink to that. Okay, I'm done. Okay, let's go. No hanky-panky. I'm a woman with class. Good night. Good night. Good night. Jason. How are we feeling, Lawrence? Alright, I guess. Think about what funny she said about Nin. Never mind, forget about it. You smoke? Nope. Nope. Never mind. I should get some rest. You too. Tomorrow will be one heck of a long day. Need a cigarette? Count me in. Did you just say you don't smoke? Good night. If you need me for anything. Good. Oh, okay. Fran was right. People are less Less reliable than I expected? Got to talk to the guys possessing me. What? The hell was I thinking? What possessing? Huh? Huh? The frick? What the hell? I think I just dragged you inside. Exactly like Sita said. She's not shitting. Hey, tell me, what the hell do you think you were doing? Do I tell Fran about your possession? Because I don't know. I want her to like me and not you. Joking. I would never steal your wife. I'm sorry, Jason. I'd never do that. Your beautiful wife that I love and support? There's no way. Don't you think she has the right to know? It's not the right time yet. She's not ready. Don't you ever do this again. You can grab control like any moment now. Maybe not I will, but I'm gaining more control, alright? Tito has noticed, hasn't she? Talk about that. How's my body doing? What do you mean? We're beaten to a pulp today. Did they break something? I don't feel a thing, man. It's your body. I thought you'd take over the sensation. Tito's right. My body should be extraordinarily sturdy. Probably I don't need to worry about it. What's happening to the body when we're both here? Sitting in the noodle restaurant, probably zoning out. Oh, wait. It's waking up. We'll talk later. Crazy. He's taking control of me. No, this is my body. This is mine. Still alive? I'm alright. That's not a real question. Can I hold your beer? People didn't order a lot of beer. Can you get drunk? Body's still human, I see it. What? Oh, okay. I think... okay. Not expecting to see a gun so soon. You're hanging out with 23. I live practically next door. Jason Dye lives next door. What's the difference? I am Jason Dye. There's something else using his body. You. What the hell do you want to do? What do you mean? What I mean? It's not your body. What do you want to do with it? Trying to help this body's rightful owner. Owner? How do you know you're helping? Maybe he doesn't want you to mess with Big Corp. I can communicate with him. Creepy, you and your kind. Does Tito know about it? Yes. Most likely they don't. Or else they won't work with things they don't understand. I don't know what your purpose is, nor do I care, but this body has an owner and he has a life. Please don't ruin it. I won't do that to him, yeah. Guess I have to trust you. You know what? I've seen plenty of folks like you. Seen a lot of MBU. People like you. You're doing Owl's dirty work because you don't have a choice. They need you for snitch or muzzles, yeah? I don't know. You involve some huge ass corporation? How do you know? Long enough to know their line of work. Have you thought about what happens afterwards? I work for them in exchange for protection. What about afterwards? Oh, what could happen? They'll move on to other cases you're forgotten. Whatever aftermath this operation has, you'll be the one footing the bill. What if there's no aftermath? I've lived long enough and never seen one job wrapping up aftermath free. Think about it yourself. What if Al doesn't want to leave you alone? Or what if force you're freaking with Brick's back? What are you getting at? Saying that Jason Dye needs an exit plan. Corporations rule this world. Once they see you, you can't make them unsee. In short, it won't end well. I have enough real-life cases to support my point. 33 did help, you know? Told you about me? Yeah, she did help. Now we're out getting some benefit out of it. What benefit can you offer them? The right thing to do, no. Having worked with her for ages, I'm telling you she's not the type. Ever heard of the Moonflowers? They can be you and Jason Dye's way out. They offer protection to all civilians who the government or corporations find inconvenient. Like you. They'll take me in? Of course. Trust me, you'll need them. Okay, wow. Sure, to join the Moonflowers, Jason Dye must leave his past life behind. Not you. Really don't have a life. They'll give him a new identity to start over in a place where nobody knows him. This help extends to him alone. He can't bring his wife? Why? Because it's safer for him and them alike. If someday in the future you need them, come find me in this restaurant, 400 a.m. 400? 4 a.m. any Wednesday, I'll take you over. I see. Thank you. Remember, you have choices now. Okay, cool thing. Crazy. But I'll have to leave Fran if I go with him. I don't know about that. Fran is my wife. I can't leave my wife, my beautiful, smart, gorgeous wife. No way, no way. There's no way in hell I'm being ripped apart for my beauty. Oh. Hey, Jason. You okay? Wait, his face! Forgot you don't smoke. I don't mind. Bear with me, I'm almost done. Oh, that's his face. I can see his face. I mean, not really, but like I can see his face. Never told you why I wear a mask all the time. These are souvenirs from Tendril. They still itch when exposed to cold air, hence the mask. Sorry for what happened. Not that bad. Kinda like wearing glasses. I got used to it. Can I help you with something? How are you holding up? Not too bad. That's my friend. That's my senpai. Oh, he's so kawaii and wholesome. What kind of person do you think Nin is? An independent soul? Yeah, very true. They all say that. Wait. I'm starting to think maybe I'm wrong. How so? It's not what I expected. What you expect her to be? True hero? I know this sounds like child talk, but I seriously mean it. When I first got to know her, she told me that this world will slowly kill itself if nobody's there to make changes. Once you realize this, you're one of the few the world counts on. If you stay out of it, you're contributing to the world's ultimate demise. Damn. That convinced me. I decided to follow her to the end of the world. All this time, she's risking her own life to fight injustice. Either through Owl or as herself, she never backs down. This time it's different. Nin is hesitating, I'm sure of it. She's protecting Vision? It's more like, how should I put this? She's holding back from the very start, using excuses like insufficient evidence and such. We had everything necessary to arrest Shane Yan, but she chose not to. Found out Vision's illegal deals but barely done anything about it. This operation has been taking one detour after another. Are we dancing around something? I don't know. It's as if Nin doesn't really care about stopping Vision. Stop planting doubts in my brain! I'm very easily influenced, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta let me be chill. You gotta let me do my thing, and then freaking my brain, stop. But what she did, I'm gonna agree with him though, because I'm so easily influenced. Hello, Spikerel. Welcome. Hello, welcome. Negotiating with Vision? That I absolutely don't agree with. Never. Letting them go can't possibly be right. Do you agree with Nin on that too? Ah! How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you had a good start of your weekend. Or weekend. Maybe? Honestly, I'm okay either way. But you did agree. Or else you'd have raised objection. Just didn't have a chance to say no. Now we're on the same side. I believe this is a matter of faith. For me, I always want to be just or right. And I thought Nin would agree with me. She knows that justice is not enforced by talk or following rules. Sometimes we must get our hands dirty, make sacrifices, and enforce it by force. Don't you agree? What's the game about? So basically, we live in a future where AI has taken over everything completely. It just like AI is just everywhere in the world now, and in order to power AI, we need flop farms, and flop farms are powered by human brains and stuff. And we're trying to like fight Vision, this corporation that produces flop farms, because they are going against human rights and stuff by generating more flop farms than what is recommended for humans, and it's killing a lot of people or leaving them brain dead. So yeah. Does that justify sacrificing victim? What makes you think you're the enforcer of justice? I don't think I'm chosen by the circumstance. Whoa. We're the only ones who can solve this issue. We must do something. It just happens. Everyone has a different definition. Here's mine. Justice means bad people get the punishment they deserve. As the source of every bad deed, there's a bad person. Taking out this root is a top priority. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is that wrong? In a perfect world, yes, the real world is more complicated. I feel like it's too black and white for him. His freaking way of thinking is too black and white. I would say it's a dystopic scenario, but seeing how AI is advancing, probably it's not that crazy to imagine. Yeah, that kind of thing. Because it literally powers everything. It powers their traffic systems, their cars. Nobody drives anymore in this world because all the cars are like driven by AI traffic schemes and stuff. You don't need a key to get in like your company or like your ID and stuff because they have facial trackers everywhere. And yeah, so they just really need a lot of power to supply AI. But it's not enough, so they have to use human brains to generate the flops and stuff. And yeah, people are dying. What's your definition then? Justice means everyone receives the help they deserve. Justice means leaving a positive influence in the world. Justice is the voice of the people. Like Detroit Become Human, but worse. Actually, they're kind of quite close. This one just doesn't have AI humans, AI robot. This one is just straight up utilizing AI to, you know, it's just everywhere. All your stuff, everything watches you. Positive influence? Making vision pay for what they did. Can you think of any better influence than that? What you think is positive doesn't necessarily apply to everyone. Although, you know, Detroit Become Human was... Because most of them were being, like, abused, right? Most of the robots. A lot of the robots, actually. It's just a different angle, right? Yeah. If you manage to destroy vision, the positive side outweighs those sacrificed by 1,000-fold. Isn't that justice in your definition? How could you abandon this path? You don't know if the death of vision will leave a positive effect. Justice means not excessively depriving others of what they... Wow. Will you kill one person to make 3 more live happier? But I'm not killing anyone. I like that game. I love the kind of multiple ending games based on your decisions. Me too. I love Detroit Become Human so much. It was one of the games that I was like really locked into back then. It was just like a good game. And also Connor, you know, just Connor, period. Just Connor, yeah. Also why I love Until Dawn. I loved Until Dawn as well. Until Dawn was so fun. The first... was the remake good? I think they just enhanced the graphics a little bit. Connor's the perfect perspective for us as players. Yeah, that too, yeah. I just like Connor. Connor's Connor. Kill Martin. It was fun. See what you mean, but I really hate Vision and people like them. They robbed me of my life and paid nothing for the crime. And every time they get away, they're encouraged to try worse. Someone must administer the punishment as overdue. Make them pay, make them bleed. Make them afraid, so afraid that they have to look sideways and behind before they do anything. I will not back down. I'm avenging myself as well as all their victims. Jason, for the last time, will you stand by me against Nin? Sheesh. But I really like Lawrence. With Connor, you can see both worlds without breaking the vision of anyone in an intrusive way. Yeah. I do agree. I don't disagree. I'm just saying that I love Detroit Become Human because Connor is hot. You know, I love the story, I love the game, but I also just really enjoy that Connor is like cute and Connor is cute, you know? Connor's like my favorite character because he's cute and he's also cool. Will I stand by him against Nin? You know what, Lawrence? But Lawrence is just so impulsive. What are we gonna do, bro? What are we gonna shoot Nin in the face? I feel like there is some benefit to Nin's plan, bro. What if I just don't side with anybody? I side with my wife. I can't. I was shocked. You said you didn't agree with Nin. Why refuse now? Because you're acting out of hate, not justice. But we can still agree on the same result. Together we can stop Nin's plan and let Vision pay. Cute and cool can totes relate. Exactly. For me, the most badass is Marcus. Marcus is really cool. Although I liked what's her name? I like the nanny and the child story a lot more because it's so sad. Tired of this. Looks like I can't convince you. It's just, am I wrong? I've been wrong all the time. Everyone's siding with Nin except for me. I don't understand. I believe I'm enforcing justice, but none of you agree. Nin and 23 insist I'm acting out of revenge. Is it so? Am I really blinded by revenge? You do prioritize revenge over saving lives. Make bad people pay. But I really love the android that goes with Kara and Alice. I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, the big guy, right? Oh, I can't remember his name either. The big guy, he's so cool. I always just like close my eyes to anyone's playthrough where he dies. I'm just like, nope, no. You gotta let him, you gotta make him live. You gotta get this guy alive. Make people pay. Ask yourself, even if I were driven by rage, is that really so wrong? Who you think we should sacrifice? I like his change of mind. It seems natural. It really was. It's such a good game. Detroit Become Human is such a good game. I want to do good to make this world a better place. I see many, many bad things happening every day, even at this moment. People pretend these things don't exist until they become one of the victims. I want to change this. What happened to me, I won't allow it to happen again to anyone. I see an issue, I solve an issue one step at a time. Must address it at the root, taking out the people who started it, or so I believe. There's a price to do that, and you know it. Vision might kill all test subjects to cover it up. What if the test subjects want it? They want to die? Maybe they want someone to avenge them, even if they die in the process. It was in exactly the same situation once, and I would want that. I know how they feel. They'd want that. They'd pay any price for revenge. Fulfilling their wish is justice. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I wrong? Only thing that would make Detroit Become Human an even better game is allow you to essentially live in it and constantly interact. That would be cool. I'd love to be Connor. Wow. Revenge and justice are the same thing now, huh? I don't mean justify revenge. I think I'm seeing everything clearly now, Jason. Maybe I didn't really care that much about justice. It's an excuse to convince myself to justify my impulse. It takes a ton of guts to face one's darker side. You're a very, very brave man. I could use more nice words like that. Everyone's been calling me childish or immature these past few days. Now I see. We should negotiate with Vision for the safety of their taste subject test of it. I also wanted to see how the life of Kara and Alice continued. My favorite route is when they just like they went through the border security, and then because you went through like a peaceful route with Marcus and stuff, everybody's just like, he just kind of looked at it and like, yeah, you can go in. Yeah, you're just a new kind of species or something. That's my favorite route, the peaceful route. Watch them for what they did, maybe at a later time. Actually, this negotiation alone should teach them a good lesson. Knowing you have their darkest secrets, they'd be more cautious. They'll at least think twice before trying anything illegal again. Pretty smart. However, I was selfish, alright, and I put my revenge above everything else. That much I admit. And I'm not giving it up. Just can't give up this hate. And this urge to freak consequences and make Vision pay. The idea of revenge has taken root. What can I do about it? It's only alright to harbor an idea. Taking action will be something very different. But it feels awful keeping this dark urge inside. It's part of walking the right path. One of those inconvenient facts, huh? Nin never has to worry about this. She somehow keeps everything under control. It takes years of tough life to attain a level of detachment. Meaning I'm still too young? I think I know what to do. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad we had this talk. I could use this talk too. Glad we helped each other. I'm not 100% certain about everything yet, but there's a clear direction. Say, don't let me keep you any longer, Jason. What about you? I'll walk around for a while. I like Wanpei streets at night. Helps me think. Won't take long. Good night. Tell Miss Cheng I'm sorry for keeping you this long. Good night. Yes, heart to heart. Anarchist Marcus is also very badass, but I prefer the peaceful to let everyone live. I feel that. Where's my wife? Oh, she's asleep. Brian's asleep. I was waiting for you, then fell asleep. Hey, I'm home. Be over soon. Trust me, Jay. All will be well. Brian, go to bed too. Let me take a shower. Jason, could you do me a favor? I was calling Tanishi, but she didn't pick up. Could you check on her and Nin? Then something's not right. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Did they get kidnapped? Are we cooked? Hello? Who's it? 23? Can I help you? Just checking on you guys. Got nothing better to do. I'm in the middle of something now. Whatever you want, can we leave it for tomorrow? Shh. Good night. Just me? Or her voice is kind of quivering. Hello? How is Siru doing? She's okay. The wounds are not too bad. Have some rest. It's bedtime. I feel like I don't trust it. How do you know it's me? Just knock twice. Just go home, please. There's a tough day waiting. Enough is enough. Sorry, but I have to see C2 for something important. Leave it for tomorrow. Nin needs rest. Leave her be. Oh. Tell me now, Jason. What the hell? What the hell? That didn't go well. You're shot by your tranquilizer. Stop fighting. No, stupid. What? Thought I had a chance against you. Now I see why they say you're inhuman. What? Do you think this is fun? What the hell? Too much chance I never expected to see in her face. What the hell do you think you're doing? What's your problem? What's happening? Never lose your cool, Nin. Jason die. What's going on? 23 tried to knock me out with tranquilizer. You sleep with your eyes open or what? I knew you'd do something. I knew you're the snitch. Wait, she's a snitch? When? When watching Francis's holographic recording. The moment the chameleon appeared, I was visibly shaken. Yes, I was shocked to see him in this case, really. Vision is always half a step ahead of him. Since this operation started, I thought it was bad luck, but after that moment, I started to suspect you. First, I did some tests. ID card for Lawrence the other day, yeah. To see when the information was leaked. Textbook trick. But you fell for it. I did, because I never for once thought you'd suspect me. The bug discovered in Francis's wound was fabricated. There was no such thing. Vision could have done a lot worse if they did plant a bug. Could have been dead by now. I only provided them with a tiny little bit of info, enough to hinder your progress but not to cause us physical danger. And you attempt to turn Lawrence against me. That was like a joke. Counting on him to at least slow you down with his tantrums. Now we know it didn't work at all. Because I trust you and Lawrence. Even if I know you're a snitch, even if I have no idea why you did that, I'll trust that you won't harm me. Oh man. Makes me feel like a pathetic piece of shiz, you know? You hate me then? I won't be surprised if you do. 23, why? Because I love you. Whoa! 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 Whoa, Yuri? Hell. Not the time. I mean it then. I have to stop you before it's too late. Something terrible at the end of this path. It will hurt you. You know when you arrive at the middle of a movie and you're mid-plot this, but you don't understand the shit was... Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening to you. I think this is like part 5 of this game. Doing everything I can to delay that moment. I just want to protect you, Nin. Are you delusional or what? Protect me by endangering my partners? They're your partners too. Sacrificing partners is a part of our job. Where's your ex-comms officer? Enjoying retirement on a tropical island, huh? You're the one partner I can't afford to lose. I don't have the heart to see you hurt. Don't mean physical. The way you do things, physical injury is inevitable. You won't get to die in your own bed, and I have no problem with it. I'm worried about things that could mentally break you. Think about what you did to Lawrence. You could have killed him. Then he and Jason, they could handle the situation. Getting out was not a problem. Think you're talking about the flop core? Trusted you more than anyone else, more than me. Do you know that? Do you have any idea how much you mean to him? He's relying on you, 23. I know what I did. I don't deserve him. Damn. Crazy. Type shit. The person on the floor reminds me of a character. I can't remember who. She reminds me of Hanji. Please don't go. You know she has planned something terrible for you. Told you what Vision really is doing. She hinted that it's something you will hate with all your heart but swallow it nonetheless. By then she will have found out your nature. Grandma is very confident. Another one of her adversity tests. Most likely, but I can't tell what exactly awaits. Are you part of the test or a testy like I am? You think I could know? Maybe I'm both. I don't get it, 23. I outplay her test every single time. Why are you so worried now? Why are you working so hard to stop me, even sabotaging the operation? You don't get the point of adversity test. You believe you've seen the worst Grandma can do. No, you're wrong. She can escalate the game indefinitely. Eventually, you lose. Only then will she be done with you. Okay? I know it as an irrelevant fact. From now on, you will feel it. I've been there. I've seen it. The moment that I had to make a decision against all my principles. Your moment is yet to come. But for now, I know better than you do. One day she'll break you, change you. Most likely tomorrow. But I don't want to see you change. Wow. Is this worth it? You know I made plenty of decisions that I'm ashamed of. Cut short lives that should not have been taken. And you know what it did to me? I became obsessed with principles to make sure I won't go too far into the dark. Even that, I still can't sleep at night. I hate myself for what I am. Principles can't protect you. They're rigid, made to be broken. When they break you, you take a heavier hit. Putting them in the center of your faith doesn't make you better off. If anything, you'll doubt yourself even more. Should I do then? Wow, they're having a fight. How can it be as peaceful as the almighty superhuman suit seated with her fluid values? Laws and rules, at least they're definite. Isn't that the whole point? Something definite to fall back on to start the doubt? Something that tells me it's not my fault so that I can sleep at night? I do what I do to get rid of this guilt, this self-hate. Don't think it's a thing because you've never been there yet. All your talk about the right thing, about justice, about fluid values. Do you think it makes you invincible? Look, they all failed. These losers. Everyone eventually had to face their ugly selves. What makes you think you're any different? When your time comes, you. They're fighting. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Like, actually. The girls are actually fighting. Now they're kissing. The girls are kissing. I'm not doing this for what's right. The point of enforcing justice is justice itself. All I want is to help more people. Meanwhile, you want inner peace that allows you to sleep at night. Neither of these can be achieved by holding onto a set of definite standards. What we need is to keep understanding ourselves, understanding the world around us. Make decisions that are right for a specific where and when. That's how you make things right. Meanwhile, admittedly, there are a lot of grain areas. I can't speak. I'm actually American. Keep doubting myself all the time. Every now and then I adjust my concept of right as needed. Doubting myself is an integral part of life. Every bullet fired, every life taken, I doubt if it's right all the time. The stress is constant. But again, this doubt is what makes me feel assured. Kind of reminds me now to a combination between Aventurino from Star Rail and Kabuto from Naruto. I don't know Aventurino from Star Rail, but I do know Kabuto. If I'm going to walk a clearly defined path, that would make me overly trust myself and justify what I've done wrong. Well said. But what's the point? Talk as much as you want, I'm still what I am. What do you expect? That I admit I'm wrong? That I repent? I know I'm on a wrong path, Nin, always. Still, I am what I am. I know you don't need my protection. I know my motive is entirely selfish. Nonetheless, I want to see you well, see you happy. I hate to see the moment they break you. You're too good to deserve that. Take all the pain and hold it inside. My choice, I know. Know what, Nin? Even as a beholder, the way how hard you try makes me feel bad. I feel like a soft, selfish bastard. But I am. If Grandma does break you, if she turns into one of us, a nihilist, then maybe I can tell myself that I'm not bad, I'm normal. Just look at Nin. We're the same, we're equal. We're always equal, 23. Or perhaps I don't want to see you beaten. I'm afraid to see your wings snap. If you give up, I'd have even less of a chance. Oh, damn it! Life is tough, Nin. So very tough. Now kiss. No one will change me. When this is all over, I'll be the same person that I am now. I promise. Can we hold it for one more day? Grandma says after tomorrow, permanent changes will happen. By then, you won't be able to undo it no matter how hard you try. And you can try as hard as you want. The result will be the same and you won't have to blame yourself. Circumvent the adversity test by not making a choice at all. Not making a choice itself is a choice. Are people being tortured? Sounds bad. Yeah, it's bad, it's terrible. Yeah. The trunk, I'm like, wow. Then, everything you need is ready. Same old place. The decryption system is customized for you. Don't need me for it. Thank you, 23. Nin, what's the right thing to do if I could start over? How can I deal with this with peace? No matter what we do, as long as we still care, there won't be peace? I see, but can't just stop caring. Oh man, oh man, wow. What are you here for? I thought 23 was acting weird. 23 won't be with us tomorrow. What if she changes her mind? Tranquilizer would knock her out for at least 24 hours. She wanted to use it on me and keep me out of the mission. What for? Grandma's watching me all the time. Since the beginning of this operation. She led me to Vision. Our operation is a part of her plan. Although I wasn't expecting 23 to be a part of it. That wretched woman. This whole elaborate setup is one of her adversity tests. 23 wanted to keep me out of it so that I won't play Grandma's game. Okay? Exactly because I'm her own agent, she must ensure complete dominance. Grandma won't stop unless she gets what she wants. If she's honest to 23, tomorrow will be the final stage of the test. What will happen? Permanent changes will happen after tomorrow? Something big must be happening with far-reaching consequences. Let's find out what it is while we have time. This is a part of Grandma's plan too. She knows I simply can't give up. As to what she prepared for me, there's no way to tell. We must stay alert and be ready to improvise. If we move fast enough tomorrow, we should be largely alright. How are you holding up? I'm alright. I'll be a lot better by the morning. Should have some rest too. I'll go over specific tactics in the morning. And I'll make an excuse to explain 23's absence. Don't tell Lawrence. I refuse. Devastated if we knew what 23 did. We can't risk it, especially now. He's already very confused, but you want to hide more? He will never be ready if you don't give him a chance to get ready. What do you think I should do? Tell him everything. I can't. Can't break his heart. His life is hard enough. Now he's betrayed by one of the few people he trusts. But you're right. Tell him everything. I have enough trust in him that he can process the information. Maybe I've been overprotective all this time. Exactly like what 23 did to me. I may need a bit of time to prepare, but I'll tell him everything soon. Thank you, Jason. Yeah. Yeah! It's been a long day for you. What's up? Am I a heartless person? I don't think she's heartless, huh? I know I'm unreasonably rational. To me, everything is clear-cut. Black and white, right and wrong. My judgments aren't always correct. But I make decisions fast and without remorse. I don't stop simply because something might hurt myself or my friends. I make no compromise. However, I don't think I'm particularly demanding moral-wise. Kinda. If I think something's wrong, it's usually very wrong. Can't pretend otherwise. Knowing what needs to be done, but not doing it is unimaginable. Can't find myself any excuse. I see something within my ability, I must do it. For that, people call me cold. I don't think I'm finishing this today. I don't think I'm finishing this today. Me when I lie to myself. In doing what I do, I bring harm to people who I care about. Struggle is proof that you're not heartless. Maybe you're right. Thank you, Jason. That makes me feel much better. In fact, I have more in common with Chameleon. I believe we share essentially the same value system. The thing is, he wiped the line between right and wrong. Making decisions is a lot easier that way. Just can't do that. I don't see myself any better than him. We're on the same path, it's just that he's further down the road. Can't judge it because I've never been where he is. Didn't 23 say something like that? Yeah, nah, I'm not finishing this game today. There's no way. Never had to make a life-changing decision like she did. We'll know tomorrow. Moment of truth is close. That's really late. Should go home. Good night, Jason. Good night. Witness 23 professing her feelings for C2. Crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna lay down next to my wife. Next to my wife. Now I have to talk to myself. Hey. Hey. What do you think? Huh? Situ. Huh? Hi, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. You mean what Chameleon and Helper said? You hiding something from us? I know you pursued the subject and she didn't give an answer. I thought you'd pursue it to the end. I'd do the same if I were in the cockpit. Free agent of Grandma. Top secret, provided she's not lying to us. In that case, she does have a good reason to keep us in the dark. You believe her? I do. Okay. Let's approach it from another angle. Suppose in the worst case scenario that C2 is in fact working for one of Vision's competitors. Still has no reason to hurt us. The worst you could do is to leave us behind when things start to get hectic. Me when I speak with my overthinker side. Me when I talk to myself. Based on what I've seen, she won't even do that. She's keeping secrets, alright, but she's still essentially an altruist. Like at the construction site, she didn't bolt like Helper did. Instead, she confronted Chameleon and his men all by herself for a bunch of random kids. I have trouble imagining her working for a corporation for profit. What do you think? I don't think she's lying about the motive. Reality is what it is. Trust C2 or not, she's our only chance of survival. I have to go with the flow, I guess. Never having a say in my own life. Oh, awkward. Oh. The way how C2 fought Chameleon was quite an eye-opener. It's like a superhero movie. If she's not bullshitting, I'll be able to pull that off too with some training. Then I won't need protection from anybody. I can totally take care of myself and Fran. Although, one-on-one combat is one thing. I need protection against establishment. Owl. She said we'll join Owl sooner than expected. She made it sound like a bad thing, but I think it's exactly the opposite. She loathes Owl because she's a helpless idealist. She can't cope with all those dirty deals Owl makes with corporations under the counter. I, on the other hand, don't give a flying frick. If Owl wants to maintain the status quo, fine by me. Here's my plan. Once the time comes, I'll take C2's referral, join Owl, and cut ties with her right after. Cut ties? Why? You don't have to be a genius to tell she's not popular with an Owl. The kind that just can't stop being a troublemaker. I don't want to be seen as part of her gang. That would be counterproductive, right? But she helped you. I'm just cutting ties, not turning against her. Let's call it keeping a respectful distance. Now you know my plan. What do you think? What do you care? What do you think? What do you care? I don't know. No, I don't. She'd do then. Should we join Owl? But if we don't join Owl, they're gonna freaking get us. They're gonna freaking grab us by the noggin. They're like, ooh, you know? Stand your ground. We're gonna be so cooked. We're gonna be living the life of fugitive with our wife. With our wife, guys. I'm gonna put her in so much danger. And then if I don't join Owl and just run away on my own, I'm gonna be leaving my wife. I can't do that to my wife. That's my freaking wife. That's my wife. That's my beautiful, smart, intelligent wife. I don't understand a shit of what's happening. Don't look at me. Should I join Owl? Should I join Owl? Thinking. Maybe we can do something if we're inside. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna join Owl. She's a powerful ally? So you're a true fan of hers. You can tell from the conversation you had with Lawrence. There's only one scenario where I wouldn't cut ties with C2. And she and what she stands for could protect me and Fran. You know, as much as I do, it's not gonna happen. My vote. Join Duolingo? Yep. That's me. Why? Change comes with conflict, sometimes casualties. Being a good servant, though, is much safer. That way, I not only avoid confrontation, but also get a cut from whatever privilege they have. This is why I want to join Owl. You'd rather be their dog? Survival first, talk about honor later. I respect C2 for what she is. I'm no hero, all I want is my own life back. Call me whatever you like, I'm prostituting myself? No problem. The lecture Eunice gave, I didn't get her point back then. Now I get it. Like she said, she and I are the same kind of people. We're willing to sacrifice ourselves for the people we love, but we're not able to do anything for them. She saw that in Fran and I. So she offered me a precious piece of advice. Don't fight against the power that be. Join them, outplay them. I'm enlightened. Outplay them? There's always someone above you. They keep you down. Why would they? I'm one of them. I defend the system that represents their interests. Always in someone's way. Maybe you're right, but it's based on one condition, that the system itself is rotten to the core. So much so that all rules are dysfunctional, everyone is free to use any dirty trick. There's no such thing as chicken balance, a dictatorship run by a selected few. Not true, we live in civilized modern times. The water might be murky in places, but generally clear. You have the rule of law. So everything you still think that? See that I am too weak is the root of the problem. As to the world, I believe this society is generally healthy. They're buying children for human experiments, bro. For human trafficking, they'll be punished if the law enforcement is aware of it. But that's the problem. They're working. The law enforcement is being paid off by them, bro. God. It's a human experiment. We don't have any proof. I know that you think the system stinks, but everyone approaches this from a different angle. So this fella is actually speaking at you, or it's like a subconscious? This is the owner of the body we're in, and we are the intruder. Yeah, that's what's happening here. We don't really know what exactly we are. We're just some kind of consciousness that enters people's bodies, and currently we are here in his body, and we can talk to him whenever the body is unconscious. We have different priorities. You value the freedom of speech and opinions. The only thing I care about is my quiet way of life. You insist all crimes must be punished. I believe punishments are only due when the evidence is piled high enough. See what you see, but I wouldn't call the system rotten beyond salvage yet. Trying to improve it. Making yourself an enemy of the power that may be. From there comes waves of retaliation, the thing that I've been trying to avoid all along. Enough about this subject. This is not a debate. You've made your point clear enough. I hold on to my faith in the current system. Although, I'll consider what you said. Thank you for your valuable input. Okay, good night, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Glad you cared so much about that boy. I'd be against it. I don't blame you. What I said yesterday did sound like I loathed them all. But with Lawrence, you did a good thing, a great thing. Oh, thank God. You stopped him. You showed him the way. Now for you is gonna do something very stupid. I agree. Too innocent for this world. He will young and foolish, but not forever. Maybe you're right. Time's up. One thing we forgot to cover, that would be 23. Exactly the case I need to back my argument. Can't keep ties with C2. What do you mean? Now we know this entire operation is one giant adversity test designed for C2. Because Owl sees C2 as one hell of a problem child. Not the entire Owl. Dharma is the only one that counts. Being too close to the problem child, you'll be seen as a problem child too. Lots of troubles ensue. You're making an assumption. A very reasonable assumption. From here on, the risk is seriously ramping up. Counting on you. Trust you. Aha! You trust me? Wow, that's too bad, bro. I'm about to freaking dive headfirst into danger. I finished chapter 4! Oh, we're on the final chapter! There's no way. Holy shit. The last part, like, so long. Oh my God. You ready? Let's go. I'm gonna play this game on my own. I'm more to kind of go naked and with the first basic sword at the final boss while having my hands attached to my back and with a blindfold. Damn, bro. 23 has been hindering C2's operation. Because this whole one, his grandma made a trap for C2. Why would she do that? Don't tell me this whole operation is one giant adversity test? Guess so. 23 doesn't want Nin to take this test? Pretty much. Trying to protect Nin, huh? That explains a lot of things. How'd you know? Tried to knock C2 out with tranquilizer last night? Assume then that 23 won't be able to join us today? Yep. What about Lawrence? Does he know? He will be informed, or so C2 said. But Nin would rather keep in the dark. I talked her out of it. I would do that if I were Nin, probably. But is that the right thing to do? I really have no idea. Alright, that settles that. Did anything else happen last night? Yeah, nothing. Let's go then. Not the very kind of people who enjoy storytelling. I'm more of direct fight. I like storytelling and I like both actually. It really depends. If it fits, it fits. I was here. Where's 23? What? 23 won't be with us today. She's the snitch among us. She's been tipping Vision off at our plan. It's impossible. 23 has no reason to. He believes this whole operation against Vision is an adversity test of Grandma specifically designed for me. Like Umi Neko no Nakukoroni. That's a very nice storytelling game. Yeah, that one is nice. I do like that. It's like connected to Higurashi, right? She wants me to circumvent it. For real? Tried to knock me out with tranquilizer. Jason saw it. Exactly as she said. No way. 23 betrayed us? She didn't betray us. Whatever she did, it was to protect me. Sabotaging the operation, exposing us to danger? Trusted her. We all did. And she almost had me and Jason killed. I didn't want you to know, Lawrence. At least not today. Why? Why would you do that? I have the right to know. Listen. I kept things from you because I didn't trust you. Now you're admitting it. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. It's not just about me being paranoid. How hard I try never ever trust me enough. Frick me. I don't trust you to process certain information in a mature way, Lawrence. Sometimes knowing too much makes you act on impulse, feeling unnecessarily insecure or even betrayed. Right now is one good example. And why'd you tell me about 23? Because Jason convinced me. He made me think maybe I'm not treating you fairly enough. Maybe you deserve more trust. I got you, bro. What I think is good for you may not be good or fair. I thought I was doing it for your good, but in fact, I was just trying to save myself some trouble. Conclusion, I was wrong. I should have trusted you more or else you will never grow up. Should have realized that a long time ago. That's it, Lawrence. I won't make any additional comment on this subject. How to face this reality is entirely up to you. Will you go berserk as I once expected, or will you swallow the pain and think it through? Face it like an adult. Despite the situation of 23, our top priority is to stop the torture in the facility and save as many as we can. Wow, he's so cool! Oh, Lawrence Senpai! Do not know if there's any torture going on yet. Still, we must infiltrate the facility to find out. This cannot wait. 23's absence has no impact on that. I can throw a tantrum right now, hell, I'm tempted to. It's not productive at all, right? So let's talk about today's plan instead. Begin. Have a separate talk about when this is over. Shall we, Nin? Of course. Do deserve more trust, Lawrence. Of course you do. Wow, he's so cool! Aww. He's pretty happy too. Let's move on to today's mission. You went to annoy your dog? Okay. Before we read the mission, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm gonna probably get some chips. Because I'm getting snacky. Snacky! Well, let me add my Christmas selly. Christmas selly. Whenever I see boys and girls selling lanterns on the street, I remember the near in the manger as he streets. Whenever there are people. Okay, beer. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh my god. I think I might actually pass out tonight without melatonin. Oh my god. Anyways, I got chips. I think I might survive like an hour, 30 minutes more maybe. EP? I think I'm feeling the free because like I woke up at like 8 a.m. today. Unintentionally. I was gonna wake up at 10 to get more sleep, but I slept at like 4, right? And I know I'm kinda used to it, but like the day before, I slept at 6 a.m. So it's like, yeah. But what happened was like I woke up at 8 because I kept itching so hard. My legs were like red. My legs, my body, and my arms are like super red. And I couldn't stop scratching. I was like, ah, ah. Is it still itching now? No, it stopped like it stopped by noon. So thankfully, yeah. But I really think it might be the melatonin because this is my second bottle, and I think there might be a different ingredient in it because the first bottle was no problem. This is the second one that I bought from the same place. It just might have a different ingredient that I'm reacting to. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I got a bunch of chips. It's like a baked Lay's and whatever. Baked Lay's, and then it says it's like 50% less salt. And I put a bit of Cheetos. Now that you're able to sleep normally, yeah, I'm gonna try starting to like not rely on it. I do try to stop taking melatonin for like weeks, like 2 weeks, whenever I finish a bottle, so that I can like not be super reliant on it. But it's hard. Maybe it's an addiction now. Maybe I'm an addict. Maybe I'm an addict. No. Sorry, I got hungry. Okay. Objective. Infiltrate the facility in the shortest time possible and find as much information as we can. Came back again, went to annoy my dog again. Wow. I rely on you, Lawrence and Jason. Data acquisition takes time. During the process, we may be detected or intercepted. Here's the breakdown of responsibility. I'm planning to wake up at like at least by 11 tomorrow. If not 11, maybe 11:30. Make the most of Minecraft while it's still alive. Wow, Minecraft. Man, I'm obsessed at this point. Okay. Keep watch and handle any threat. If you attract too much attention, I'll be the decoy. Okay. Now the infiltration plan, starting from the breakthrough point en route. Wow. Here's a floor plan for the facility recovered by 23. The facility itself is situated beneath Silencio. The floor plan doesn't say much about what each zone is for, but the structure and security measures are clear enough. As for our target, should be the server room by common sense, okay? Located very deep down and heavily guarded. Makes it an impractical target. So we go for the next best thing. What's that? Main lab. Okay. Be aware that our purpose is to find out what this facility is for, and that says we don't have to get all the data. I believe the main lab should have everything we need. Now pay close attention and go over the exact plan. Okay. Very close to the main entrance of the facility, which is good news. Plans to access it through the main entrance itself. Okay. If we do it quick enough, it's still considered infiltration. I'll take down all the guards and disable security cameras before they can sound the alarm. You're writing my script. What script? Wow. You write a script? That's so cool. Okay. Disable the alarm system, Lawrence, in case we missed anything. Jason, find a way to enter the lab. Can't I just kick the door down? No, you can't. Lab's entrance is guarded by 2 gates. It doesn't say what kind of gates they are. Based on experience though, the inner gate should be something of lightweight. People go in and out of the lab all the time after all. Probably just glass panels, easy enough to deal with. But the outer gate should be much sturdier, kicking it down is unlikely. Selly's first solution is always violence. No! No, my first solution is always love and peace. Love and peace, you know, stuff like that. Video for YouTube would be my first serious video. Wow, good luck with that. Must be a lot of stars on the outside. Maybe security pass or iris scanner? Finding the key to this lock is your job. Okay. Look for anything that resembles a security pass or pick up a researcher that I happen to knock out for biometric verification. Any questions? What if there's no visible lock? Okay. But plan B, I'll bring some C4. Okay, then we blow it up. Oh, hell yeah. We're using C4 essentially announcing arrival to everyone in the facility. Yeah. Okay. Correct. If nothing goes wrong, the whole process should take about 10 minutes. No, don't say that. Don't say if nothing goes wrong. Something will 100% always go wrong, man. Every time you say, hopefully nothing goes wrong, everything will go wrong. Sorry. I got hungry. I don't know why. You use a researcher or two for quick answers. Once inside the lab, you and Jason plug the description device in for the... Oh, I'm joking. Started choking. Okay. Okay, what do you want for the lab staff? Well, you acquire data. Oh god, I think I swallowed like a solid big piece. Oh god. I should eat more to make it go away. First idea was to analyze all JoJo's BA injuries and find out his spider is good. After thinking about it for a few hours, I sure first analyzed the whole series, season by season. Wow, good luck with that. Good luck. Interrogate your people. That way, may have a grasp of the big picture before delving into the data pile. Okay. Okay, cool. How do we pull out? Escape route? Same way that you went in. Are we supposed to go to... Okay. Notice Station 2, take the vision shuttle to the facility. Security system of vision shuttles is weak. You can hijack one shuttle and modify its destination without triggering any alarm. Benizi has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle station is called Sleeping God. Wait, I've heard of that. Same name we saw in the flop car data. How will you enter the facility then? Found a few infiltration paths which unfortunately require very high mobility to utilize. I'll get in through one of these paths and neutralize security personnel for you. As to the escape route, Benizi has it sorted out. The hijacked shuttle will be there waiting for us. Jason and Norris, you two get out by shuttle as soon as we have the data. I'll cover your back and make my own way out when it's time. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you. In and out, not wasting time. Hydrate. Okay. Panika, you aksareru hodoni hachi kaitani hachi keto bukato ni ai no kanpai utaerare nakurama. Wait, why is my Wi-Fi so okay today compared to yesterday? Damn. It hates goodbye, good night universe. It hates it. Now you jinxed it. Did I? Did I? No, surely not. Surely, surely not. Starts tweaking. Surely not, guys. And I just cut off. I mean, what? It's a lot of vision. I'll get to the bottom of it, even if Grandma intervenes in person. Bottom. Sorry. Sometimes I have the humor of a freaking 12-year-old teenage boy. I gotta stop. I gotta stop, yeah. I'm a mature adult woman. I have class. Class and sophistication. Okay, let's go. We'll end it once and for all. Use the decryption device. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go in. In, out, escape. Pick up some supplies for me. From Ivan Jang, Tanishi's supposed to pick up today. Okay, cool. Send over 2 sets of coordinates. 1 for pickup, 1 for delivery. Okay, let's go. I'll leave the rest to you. You're right, Jason. Yes, Selly, bottom. I know you can relate to it best. Whoa there! Whoa there! 2025, I get called a bottom. Oh, wow. How far we've come. Lol, 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 lol. Me, actually, no, I'm like... Remember, rope bunny. Joking, joking. Joking, by the way. Joking. Lol, did I say anything? Oh, no. As someone who reached peak tastiness, I can confirm you have the mind of a 19-year-old. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. Me? 19? Yes. 19 years old and turning 19 again. Me when I'm 19 and I turn 19 again in December? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Daddy. Sorry. Sorry. Talk me into making the right decision. And thank you for listening to me. Any assignment for me and Jason? I'll walk you through 23's remote super system later. Okay. Something we must talk about regarding what's going to happen after today. Oh no. Must join Al a lot sooner than expected if you decide to do so. Now beyond the point of no return, Jason. The same applies to you too, Francis. Your fate was sealed when Miss Diaz sent you the hard drive. And I believe I'm partially responsible. Oh. Vision is the only party who's responsible. Sorry about we choose our own paths from there on. These chips are good. It's like baked. Like compared to the normal Lay's, right? Because like sometimes the normal Lay's chips, they're like insanely salty. Insanely salty and... I don't know. It feels like super drying. Well, obviously it's salt, duh. But like, it just feels different. But these ones, these are baked. Wow. What am I? Some kind of promoter? Well, guys, these chips are baked and stuff. So it's like healthier and it tastes 100% better. There's also 50% less salt and you know, that's good. Real. There's no going back. Can't trust anyone. This is the first lesson my mentor taught me. Stay alert, question everything, distrust everyone. Ever since that, I've never really trusted anyone. I have no ally, no friend. I hate myself for heeding his teaching, but reality shows me that he's right over and over again. I always wanted to turn the situation around, no matter what's the cost. This gun is from my old mentor. Taurus M85 fires old-style ammunition. You could call it antique these days. Used to be a sidearm. I didn't know about his existence until one mission when we were trapped in the basement. Outnumbered, heavy bloodlust, out of ammo with only one door between us and them. Took out this gun. That was the first time I ever saw it. The secret weapon is last resort. Then he handed it over to me, told me to cover him. For this moment, I trust you with my life, he said. Absolute trust, that's what this gun means to me. And that's... That's why I pass it down to you sometime down the road? Whoa! You trust me? Just met not very long ago, we hardly know each other. Matters is that I trust you and I hope you will trust me in return. I'd like you to take over this gun when the time comes. Doesn't mean any commitment. You're free to doubt me going forward. It's just that for that particular moment, you trust each other with our lives. Okay, I hear you, bro. Bringing this up because that moment is very, very close, or so I believe. As to whether or not to take the gun, it's entirely up to you. Okay. Don't you think Lawrence deserves this gun more than I do? I have another one for Lawrence. Oh. Oh, he has two. Oh, okay. She has 2 guns. Damn. Last thing I want is to restrict Lawrence with my old mentor's teaching. I want to do better. Go out and trust people and not expect any trust in return. Lawrence is my apprentice. I want him to take after me. Aw, wait, that's actually so cute. You don't want to, I really don't know. Is Tito blushing a little? Yeah. Do I have the stun grenade? Do I? Forgot to take it back. Yeah, I do. You want it back? No, keep it. Extremely powerful, capable of disabling owl-issued devices. I see. It's your final failsafe capable of getting you out of basically any situation. Keep it safe. I'm free to go. Meet him at subway station? Okay. Do I have questions? This is it, babe. This is it. Jay. This is how the world works, friend. Just keeps moving, always forward, for good or bad. Life is kind of the same. Nothing lasts. There's no such thing as sweet, quiet life. There is such a thing, and we will find it. Just want you to know that you don't have to stand up against everything. You don't need to. It's not the end of the world if we can't get our old life back. Everything moves on. The world, you, me, we all do. Guys, I want a partner. What? I want a partner. Frick. I mean, what? What? For Christmas this year, all I want is a liver lover. It's so sad. Changes are not necessarily bad. Mommy said don't try too hard to dwell on the past. Will you? Are you worried about me, baby girl? I am. Whatever happens today, Jay, just do what you think is right. Believe what your heart tells you to. Oh, she's so cute. That's my wife. That's my wife. Hell yeah. See you later then. I won't let anything happen to Jason die, Miss Chang. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? At this point, she's my wife. I don't care if this is not my body. She's my wife. But what if I did say it? Frick. My curiosity. Yeah, ask her. No. Bye. These chips are so good. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. Croissant in hand. I was alone. Is he here? There's nobody there. Alright, let's freaking go. Break. Wow. Is there a black person here? Jibun wo sekai sae. Lawrence senpai! Lawrence senpai! Hey. I feel nervous. A little bit. Me too. I owe you a thank you. Thanks to you, I found the answer that I spent so much time looking for. Found the answer yourself. I wouldn't if not for what you said. And you convinced Nin to tell me about 23. It's a lot to me, really. Totally keep me in the dark if not for you. And she's finally willing to trust me. A large part of it is because of you. She did it because she always trusted you. Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. There was a lot to think about. Now I have it all figured out. I mean, it's not like I'm suddenly not hating Vision or plot farming anymore. Point is, I'm now finally seeing the big picture. If I really want to do something for the world, a degree of detachment is necessary. Oh. Between helping specific people and helping people in general, I must think for the long term. In other words, think like Nin, right? You're better than her. I mean it. Don't flatter me. I thought I found his direction. Oh, Lawrence, I love you. Please never go bald, bro. Let's go. Copy. Passing a message. Stay put when you get off the shuttle. Wait for a signal to neutralize security guards first. Says you'll know when you see it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Don't let anyone else aboard. Roger. Comms will be cut off once the shuttle goes down deep enough. For an emergency on the other side, you'll be on your own. Don't worry, we can handle ourselves. Shuttle's coming. Okay, let's go. Action time. Showtime. Chillax. Chillax. Alright, let's freaking go, bro. You and me, bro. Me and my bro. Breaking into shiz, bro. Hell yeah. Wait. I'm eating. I'm sorry. I'm eating. Okay. The movie's right. Find an army security guards then. And they dead. And then they're gone. Keep going. Nin must be waiting ahead. Let's go. Whoa. She's right there. Jason Lawrence. Perfect timing. Just clean the place up. Not all these people on their own. What's next? Patrol team will show up in approximately 5 minutes. I must intercept them. Lawrence, break into the security room and disable the alarm system while I do that. Jason, see the control panel controls the gate to the main lab. During the morning briefing, your job is to find some way to open that gate. Okay. Could be some form of ID card or biometric verification. Now hurry up. Get it done? Okay. Roger. Good. What control panel? Run, bro! Log in. Shit. How do I... ID, status disease, life support team, status comatose. Nothing. How about you? Try it out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna log the break-in. Evan Lee, authorized command. What did she tell me to do again? Oh, what did she tell me to do? Open the gate. Open researchers center. Overwriting. Processing. I did it. Did I do it? It's taking time. You wish to open the gate? Please confirm. How you open it up? Okay. To wait a open research gate. Maybe I should have worn a mask too to hide my identity. Thoughts? Shall we can come in? Okay. Thoughts about wearing a mask to a infiltration and not the same outfit? 2 consoles there. Plug in the decryption device now. Okay, cool. What the hell are you doing? Don't mess with it. You'll be killed and all I can think of is work? Of course not. Trust me, can't afford to screw that thing up. Okay. What is this facility for? Answer me. Tell me you have no idea what you're breaking into. Don't know what you're screwing with. Okay. Wait. You can see it's a research facility and the research is about flop generation with exponentially increased efficiency. Does your research involve torturing civilians abducted from the shithole? Torture the hell? No such thing, I promise. Why would you abduct anybody? But you did by children, right? We only extracted some of their chromosomes. It's a non-invasive procedure, certainly not torture. We need healthy samples. Torturing them defeats the purpose. We're civilized people. There's nothing wrong with collecting genetic information. It's just that using this information for commercial purposes isn't legal yet, or else we'd totally do it in the open. Technically illegal, yes, but I swear we'd never hurt any child. You mean Camellia is lying? Is it a trap? Boss spent an incredible amount of resources to keep this facility a secret. The Red Room's most prominent project. If any word gets out, our competitors will pay billions to replicate or steal our work. I've been living in the lab for the better part of a year, so has the whole team. That's how serious we are. I know a lot of things we do are not exactly kosher, but the bottom line is nothing is done against anyone's wills and no one was hurt in the process. That much I swear. Explain what you do in details. We're working on next-gen technology of augmenting computers with a human brain. Don't look convinced. Considering the scale and security measure of course I'm not convinced. Because you don't see the commercial potential of our work. Once done, Vision will kill the competition. The world is its oyster. Something must have heard up. The board is considering repurposing some outdated farms into charity facilities. Offer chisel crawlers space to stay and a job to do with ease employment, pay issues for the government. Yep. So what we do in this app is where the future vision begins. So what is exactly the technology? Okay, alright, let me show you. Alright, let's see this technology. Okay, so we're making genetic humans. All right. You know what? I kind of expected us to go down this road. AI stuff. And then just end up like in this world. Or picking genetic humans with AI consciousness. Yeah, you know what? I'm really not surprised we ended up here. Oh, wait, they're dead bodies? Wait. Oh. These prototypes of older iterations demonstrating the progress of our research. Told you, we're working on a new technology of flop generation. You're using dead bodies to generate flops, so you're kind of like reactivating their brain? Oh! Well, I mean, I guess they're dead, but like, where's the humanity? I don't know, man. Let's hear him out. Frankenstein flopped. Instead of hiring juicers, we decided to grow our own brains in this lab. It's a lot cheaper. It's possible to clone just the human brain. Then we tried to do it the other way. Clone a whole human and start to do subtraction. Cutting unnecessary parts off, you know, we only need the brain. Most other organs are just a waste of nutrition. These are our lab excels, mind you. We're not your typical science nerds. We care a lot about engineering and real-world application. Cost control is a big deal. We must simplify design. Okay, so they're not actual dead bodies. They cloned dead bodies, I think. I think that's what they did. So it's not an actual... Wait, let's reread that shiz. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Clone just a human brain. Try to do it the other way around. Clone a whole human and start to do subtraction. Yeah, so they technically... It's not technically an actual human, but a clone of a dead human, kinda. Or a clone of a human in general, but they just remove like the extra organs. Just the brain is what they're trying to keep most importantly. One step at a time, we remove everything that's not necessary for flop generation. Eventually we got this, a stable, efficient, organic computing unit. Is he saying what I think he's saying? So they made humans. Oh, wow! Oh, wow. That's so freaky. Is that a human? Cost reduction comes first. Guys, they just turned humans into freaking power sources. Where are we? By removing all limbs and some internal organs, its nutrition needs is exponentially reduced. You just cut off your arms! You just cut off his legs! Alright! What the fudge are we? The advantage of using a laser is that it can cauterize the incision site, stopping bleeding and sterilizing the area simultaneously. What the frick have you done? You killed him? It's not dead. Oh my freaking god. Procedure can't be stopped. And I have to disable the system. If the system stops, it dies. Trust me, please. Okay? Frick, man, this is crazy. So you're making clones of humans. And you're just like cutting off the quotation mark unnecessary parts in order to keep the brain functioning, and then you just keep them here forever to generate flops. All right, okay, cool, okay, what the fuck? All right, cool. Oh god, oh my god, now you're gonna electrify him, right? Oh no, okay, thank god. Efficient stimulation facilitates brain growth, creating much more neuron cells. After this step, the brain is 4 times as efficient as a healthy humans in terms of flop generation. You're gonna electrify it? Ah! Alright! Okay, this is getting way weirder. What the fudge? Where are we? I mean, no, I don't know. Is it a human? It's a clone. But it has feelings. It can feel things. But it's a clone. Is it illegal? It's not human. But it's a clone. But like, is it illegal? Because technically it has a consciousness, but it's a clone. Oh God. Is growing a human body to throw half of it away really cheaper than building another GPU? I guess since AI really needs like more power, right? This is like the easiest way. It's cheaper probably. God. Did he just speak? People are freaking sick. Give it a stable supply of necessary nutrients. And you just lock it up there forever? It easily lives for upwards of 2. Okay, so you just leave him there for 200 years. No hands, no legs. Brain just being simulated or, you know, tickled all day, every day. Cool. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Okay, cool. Your demons. Is he still alive? And acutely conscious too, or else I won't be able to generate any flops. We don't want that, right? It is grown in a lab with a massively sped up procedure. It doesn't have time to develop proper sentience. To get the brain working, we give it a replicated awareness of a healthy human adult. What does that mean? We selected ideal active juicers from Vision's farms and copied, let's say, the memories of them. Okay, so you just made a synthetic human, and then you just took some random person's memories from any farm and put it in this thing. Okay, cool. Then you paste said memories along with egos into this computing unit. That means this thing genuinely believes it's a contributor racked up in a flop farm? Makes it a real human. Inside his brain, it could be a contributor in Silencio's cellar. Allow me to correct you. First of all, this computing unit is not human. You must help me, he is a computing unit, not a man. It's an artificial creation based on human DNA and cutting-edge science. Can't turn it back into human if it's never human to begin with. Oh my God. And put it out of its misery. Is there really no other way? How? He has no arms or legs. I honestly think we should just kill it. Let's give him a quick death. What I can do is end its suffering. Get ready. Pointless. You should see this. No, please don't show me any more crazy shiz, man. Alright! Okay! Alright! Wow! Alright, let's... Yup. Okay. Oh, shit! Wow, damn! Okay, cool! Damn! Marvelous, isn't it? Our work will usher in a new era of civilization. This will power the entire world. Tell me these are all... This is insane. It's not just a research lab. Our operation has been going on for a long time. The lab is only a small part of it. We do commercial flop generation on an enormous scale. You know what that insinuates? You can destroy this particular computing unit. But there's still others, right? Take it out of the lab and give it sort of a life you so want. It's all pointless. Can you imagine the political implication of our work? We created a non-human class to exploit out of thin air. Well, yeah, you know, you literally just put it... You just put it like that. Oh yeah, we just created a new species to exploit their brains. Oh yeah, perfect. Lots of people are biased against the flop farming industry because they believe it's inhumane, profiting by exploiting the bottom class. This is a big step for humanity. Where are we, ma'am? Do you really think you can keep these things secret forever? Claims they're not human. Sounds like humans to me. I know, right? Because you gave it a consciousness. That's the worst part. You gave it the memories of a random juicer in one of the farms. It has a consciousness. But like, this begs the question of like philosophy and stuff. Like, what makes a human, human, Like, Does it just have to have a consciousness? You can argue that like a human is a human when it has a soul. But what is a soul? Like it's just really the topic of like what is existence and shiz like that. And you don't know, like you can argue both sides, but we'll never really have a definite answer for this. It's probably gonna be announced when it's time. Oh my god, my brain. Man, I love philosophy. Do you really believe the world will ever accept it? Why wouldn't they? I see you're the naive one here. For me, you hit human when you have sentience and sapiens, no matter what you're composed of. I suppose you can argue that. But like, does it just mean these things are human to you? Yeah. I kind of agree with that too. If it has like a consciousness, I feel like it deserves to have its own like independence or something. Like the ability to make their own decisions and stuff. Tucked away in an underground lab. Machines? Why would anyone advocate for them or even care about them? To the vast majority, they only exist in news stories. That's true. That's the problem with like media. You know how sometimes you watch like TV and you're like for I think I said this before. The example of like during COVID, at first everybody was like, oh god, the numbers, they're rising and stuff. But around the second year mark, I think, because we were so used to seeing all the COVID numbers rising and stuff to the thousands and stuff, at some point we kind of forget, we get desensitized with the fact that those numbers are like actual real people. Kind of like this in this situation. It's like, why would these humans care about these things that we made in a lab when they've never even seen it? Why would they give a hoot about it? They don't know what it seems like. The human psyche is kind of funky like that. You get what I said, right? People don't care as much about things that they don't see. Exactly. I just said that, Ray. You're copying me, bro. Maybe they don't want to care. That makes life so much easier. Sweep problems under the carpet and call it a day. Pretend it doesn't exist, huh? They put it on the back burner and forget about it. Because it doesn't... Because like humans are just a little bit selfish. Maybe not a little bit, but like it's like an inherent trait of humans. If it doesn't directly affect you, a lot of the times you might just like forget about it. And it's not bad. It's just a thing that happens. That's why you try to be more aware. You try to know more. But it's just something that happens. Like when you don't see something, you're not aware of something, why would you care? I would advocate out of perseverance. What is perseverance? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. They can do it to these people. Why wouldn't they do it to me? I think the argument here on the side of like Vision Corp is the fact that this is why they made these things, so that they would stop having to do the juicers. They would stop having to take from the lower class. That's what they're gonna argue for. Like they're like, now we don't need to exploit the lower class for their flops, for their brain cells, because we now have an infinite supply of brain cells from these creatures that are not human. That's what they would say in this case. Okay, and we just knocked them the frick out. Hell yeah. That crosses final line. These people did this horrible experiment. Don't fear a shred of guilt. They have no sense of morality at all. Except things are juicers with their limbs chopped off. So gross. I know. They made something in order to continuously take their brain cells from. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, bro. This place is crazy, bro. Yeah, let's make this creature and let's exploit it for 200 years plus until it dies. Come over here, okay? Until it dies, you guys. Until it dies. Yeah, lol. It has a consciousness, but we're never gonna let it out or whatever. How is this different from making a kid? I know, right? It's crazy. You literally made a different life form. And you just stripped away its ability to like be aware, to do anything, to move, to be its own person. You strip that all away in order to make it a power supply. Crazy! I thought we were going down the AI route. Maybe I thought like they were just like taking more flops from humans and stuff. I thought that was what this game was gonna head to. Did not know we were heading down this route. Holy shit. I'm blowing this place up. This facility is buried deep enough. There won't be much collateral damage even if it caves in. Oh my god. I must free these manufactured humans from their suffering. By law, by common sense, by the minimum decency of humanity, this place must not exist. Even with Vision's resources, they can't hide it from the world. Now we know for sure that Chameleon was lying. There's no abducted test subject. I have no problem killing every living thing in this facility. No need for negotiating anymore. All Vision needs is a lethal strike. Can't just blow it up. You'll die with them. I'm unkillable. Wow. You're extra ruthless without 23, Nin. Think, why did Chameleon lie? Obviously, he wants you to be here and see this. And it has to be a trap. But I'm confident enough to beat this trap, whatever it is. I've made up my mind. What should we do then? See to the description device. We still need all the data we can get for the final reckoning. They'll start the destruction procedure. Lawrence, say something. This place has multiple warehouses for the storage of combustible substances. I'll deploy explosives in these warehouses as well as several structurally critical spots. Once the alarm system comes back online, I'll make some noise to keep them occupied. During this time, we'll have two options. Pull out as planned via the shuttle to go after Shanyan while the rest of the mercenaries are busy chasing me. Is he here? Said you saw the record of Yan entering the premises in the security office, Lawrence? But Yan and executives of Vision will know about our intrusion soon enough, and they'll flee the country right away. Yan must be already on his way out. You can have one last opportunity to catch him. Take this. That. Remote. If you decide to stay, you may need this. What do we need it for? For leverage in negotiation if you get caught. Let us go or else we kill everyone. And in case you're not able to detonate the charges, we can do it for you. I'm running out of time. Think about it while the device works on the data. Okay, cool. See you later. What the fudge is going on? What do we do? What's the plan, Lawrence? Yeah, it's getting away. Whoa, whoa. Yeah? About what Ninja said? I'll just stay and get Yan before he escapes. Let's go get Yan. Can't let him get away. We really are going after Yan. I'll go after him first, Jason. Stay here until the decryption device is ready. Don't forget to take mine too. Aren't we going together? We just know Yan is here, not his exact location. There's a security office nearby. I'm gonna locate him through the surveillance network. Okay. So take some time, just catch up with me. Okay. I haven't triggered any alarm. Chances are Yan doesn't know what's going on yet. Come over when you're done here. There's only one way to do it. Okay. Alright, cool. It would be so awesome. It was so bad if we joined forces soon enough. Hey, cool. It would be so awesome. God damn, look at it, bro. How many people did they make? It's just insane that they took memories from people, so now you gave them a consciousness, bro. Complete access control error. Initiate session. Please select document category. Meeting minute? Losses genetic pool. Application of mind. All attempts of amending replicating minds into computing units have failed. None of them could last over 10 hours. This is most likely the result of pain and terror, which renders the replicated mind unstable. The current makeshift solution is to repeatedly overwrite the mind. Selection of appropriate minds, as we have found out that diversity of mind contributes to the efficiency of plot generation. For this reason, we must avoid replicating the same mind. Select subjects who have not been replicated before if possible. Damn! Maintain our stance on this subject. All outdated plot farms must go. Project Sleeping God us now needs plot farms as the source of replicated minds. But that demand is well served by newer farms. Outdated farms such as Silento do not offer real value. Their users tend to be of dubious quality too. As such, we call for the accelerated retirement of redundant farms and a message. Only 2 simple requirements for the hardware of computing units. 1, a pristine brain. 2, a body that supports longer life expectancy. Need a rich genetic pool to engineer the ideal hardware for our needs. All samples in the genetic pool must be lossless without being excessively cloned or replicated. We advise prioritizing younger children. Wait, you're putting... Oh, okay. So it's the body of a kid. Like, it's the cells and genes and stuff of a child. Oh. And then it's the freaking brain of an adult in the platform. What the hell? Yeah, this is where we're at. So what am I? I still don't know what I am. Okay. It gets worse, I know. What am I? Where should I message it? Encrypted message? Oh no. B U O 6. Oh. Okay, not yet. Slow upload. Upload of research data is abnormally slow for the past weeks. Upon preliminary exchange, most part because that research data is being uploaded to multiple destinations at the same time. My nose. Please check your team for unauthorized use of networks, such as keeping unregistered copies or communicating with an external net. Okay. Almost there. About to be passed. If so, they'll finally use the on-premises security clearance. Maybe no. I need to know the key. Public announcement. Okay. Okay. So sleeping god is this, right? This is the sleeping god operation. It's making life forms. Yeah, that checks out. Lol, wait, I need to get the password. How do I open this? I don't know the password. Shiz. How do I open the password? Is there anything I can click here? Ooh. 254,000 computing units. Any passwords? Any passwords? Do you have a password? Oh yes. Oh yes. AU06, I found it. A U. Oh my god, that's right with you. Oh, I was right. I had the right. I had everything right except for the letter B. Holy shiz. I had U06 correct, but I just chose letter B at the start. Imagine if I opened that on the first try. Oh my god. Letter B. This thing restarts because of Windows update. Something like as time is not on our side. Every passing day gives our competitors one extra sliver of chance. Sure is to remember the armed assault a few months ago. Now they're trying everything to get hold of what we have on Project Sleeping God. They know we can't mobilize too much security force lest we attract unwanted attention. For this reason, Mr. Yan has taken unorthodox measures by hiring mercenary groups. However, the previous internal test of Project Sleeping God was an astonishing success. What our unnamed ally approved. Now that you have implemented connection with their system codenamed Cogito. I suppose the first off-premises demonstration won't be very far away. Specifics are up to you. You are the professionals on this matter. Actually, don't worry about Yan's cut-off budget. He's just a puppet of greater force. With no understand. No, Yan is just a puppet. There's no use. There's someone above him. It's not worth it. Of course, he's just a puppet. Of course he is. Just let me know we can provide you stuff and oh. He's just a puppet. It took so long there. Eh. You. Bloody thieves, it's our hard work. The world is better off without your sick work. You, your boss, my boss, none of you have the vision. What are you talking about? Sleeping God is the future. Future! Okay, let's go. Lauren! 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 Wait, stop. Who are you? What happened? Want to destroy this lab? Correct? Please, don't. Why? Saw her work for the first time. Shock and repulse, it's all normal. I was like that when I first came here. Give it more time, you will get used to it. No sane person could get used to that. No, I'm... Kinda stars the hard work of many, many brilliant minds. So be it, do what you want. You don't stop us. History is on our side. You will know. What the fudge? Sounds thunder here right now and my one cat is so scared. Oh no! I hope you're safe. Hope it's just thunder. Wait, I can't grab any of my chips. Hey, that's the data. Give me my copy. Let's keep going. Keep going forward, Steve. Running out of time. What is it? Why was he like that? Dave sitting on me and shaking. I see. It's good. Whoa! Wait, is there a person there? No, right? It's not connected to a person, right? Surely. There's no dude in the middle, right? There's a massive eyeball. What's that sound? What the hell is this? In the first place, if one facility is enough to fuel like the whole world, then why do they need to make more of this facility? Why do they need so much? What are they powering? Yeah, I forgot to ask that. What are they powering? Uh-oh, it's Chameleon. Boys are here too. Hey. Super AI boss. The mother. God, it's Chameleon. Don't tell me this is Chameleon. Boss is serious about it. They're making an AI god. Very possible, TBH. Seeing the thing with my own eyes, I can tell they're playing with fire. Only Vision is capable of this crazy shiz for sure. Since I'm taking their money, I've got to do their work as best as I can. Yeah. Oh god. You know what this place is? Project Sleeping God? I didn't quite get it. I'm getting the idea. They believe it's the ultimate answer to every problem. Fooling around, talking about finding the answer without even know what the question is. So jumpy. I guess it's part of human nature. What the hell are you mumbling about? Oh, Shania is here. What's up? She should have brought you two here. It's a shame. Especially you, Jason Dye. Somehow you always end up in my way. What can I say? Blame your death on Sito and Shiz. Lawrence! If Lawrence dies, wait, I need to take a bite. I have to lock in and protect Lawrence, you guys. I have to lock in. That's my senpai. Okay. Lock in, bro. Lawrence. Oh my god, holy shit. Yeah, I was kind of expecting you. Some of you always manage to pop up and I absolutely don't want you to. Do me a favor and die already, C2. Lawrence and Jason, I'm glad that you have decided to say thank you. This is the right thing to do. What do you say, Jason? Totally. Totally. Thank you all. This saves me a ton of trouble. Crushing 3 bugs with 1 shoe. Nice. You say so. I do say so. Ever wondered why your little infiltration trick worked so smoothly? This is a top secret lab after all. I practically invited you. We gotta see what they're doing. Hideous business, huh? Bet you hate it with a passion. Kinda like how you went to save those brats. I just need to point a direction and you dive right in. Suicidal and homicidal at the same time. You know what? He's making a point. You're predictable like that, T2. You're awfully chatty. Can't help it. I'm savoring this moment before your death. Alright, Jason? Get the hell out of here once you have a chance. You knew this is a trap, didn't you, T2? You know it's a trap and still you step right into it. Show some respect. Hesitate for a minute or two at least. I work pretty hard setting these traps. I don't mean it still. I do mean it. These pathetic traps out of your pathetic mind don't scare me at all, coward. It's trash talk time now, huh? You know what I mean. I mean it. I know you're angry, simmering, boiling, fuming and in anger and trying so hard to hide it. It's not working, I tell you. Those researchers told you something, eh? Talk to them, good people, hardworking, salt of the earth. Tell me, how do you feel now? This thing you tried so hard to uphold for so long turns out to be an ugly pile of shiz. I can relate, C2. Give up already, it's a dead end. It's not. Figured you'd say so. This is why I hate you so much. Now you die. Oh no, we're surrounded. You know why I will let you find me here? All three of you in the same place? Because this is the only place in the whole facility with no shelter, no place to hide. Perfect place for execution. Won't you say so? Ah! C2! Is she dead? Is she dead? What the hell? Do you think C2's dead? I think C2's dead. There's a high possibility. There's no way to survive that. There's no way. You alright? I'm okay. Need is locked. Must help Ninja. She can't handle the situation all by herself. Must calm him down. Calm down. It's impossible. We must push forward. Tito is counting on it. We will only slow her down. Right, Jason, I'm sorry. We have a job to do. Oh! Then detonated some explosives. This is coming down to us? Partial, okay. Distract Camila and his gang. Okay. Let's go on. Gonna run for it. Hearing where he was, we'll take the escape elevator, which is at the end of the corridor. Move. Why are we running like this? Could be mercenaries after us. These parts do not have lab equipment. They're authorized to open fire. Uh-oh! Huh? Who the hell are you? Skedaddle! Ooh. Buttons, buttons. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Go, go. I will mash the shiz out of this shiz, man. Ah! Lawrence? No. Lawrence! Lawrence! Oh, I can't. Ooh. You know why? Oh. Seth Low. Oh, it's that guy, I remember. No, this guy. Look at you die. Up to your neck in shiz and still expecting everything will be okay at the end of it. How's the beginning be? I'm counting on a good ending. Good. Oh, shiz, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, my hands were not on my controller, bro. Shiz, bro. Oh, yeah. Imagine I die. Imagine I die. That'd be... Fuck! Ow! Uh-oh, now we're facing the... Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, no! I broke it! I broke it! Somehow, some way, I broke it. Somehow, some way. Oh, there. I broke it! I broke it! Hello? Oh, God! And now I'm facing the other way, guys. Help! I can't fight him. I'm facing the other way. Help! He's punching air. Help! He's punching air. Wait, if we pause it again, will it? Nope, it won't fix itself. All right, we're fighting backwards, you guys. We're fighting backwards. This is so sad. Okay, now we're good. You will not stab me in the face. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I'm still facing the other way. You're so cool, you don't even look at your enemies. That's how good you are. I can dodge without looking at him. I know, right? Eat shit! Bro, my back is turned, bro. You can't just do that to somebody's back that's turned, bro. Look, I'm punching air. I'm punching air. Punching air. What the hell? How did I break it again? How do I keep breaking all these games, bro? I don't understand. Oh, finally. Fuck you. Oh, right. Freaking piece of shit. Exoskeleton skin is... I can't even move. Hidden talent. I knew you're one of those engineered folk. Wasn't expecting you to be so tough, though. And are you kind of all like Sidu? Sort of how I should put it? Monsters? Chameleon calls you people monsters because he knows you hate it. Man, I literally broke it. I don't know how that happened. Straight up destroyed the fight. I don't know, you're just human. Not the average kind of human. Kindness a menace. The world doesn't want you, so you end up as slaves or tools. You're not killing me? I don't kill people, bro. You can't. Gone, and you don't have access to the elevator anyway. All you can do is to get out of here while you still can, or kill me and get out of here while you still can. Come on, don't tell me you don't have the guts to do it. I see. Not motivated enough. Between us, you don't have a score to sell. I didn't touch your sweetheart. You barely know me at all. If I were Chameleon, you'd be happy to finish me off. Are you asking me to kill you? Death doesn't scare me. You know what? Chameleon's right. He knows your kind all too well. You won't kill me only because you don't want to get your hands dirty. Anyone with two brains to rub together could tell I'd find you and kill you if I given a second chance. Still, you won't kill me here now because choosing not to kill makes you feel good about yourself. Makes you feel like a big hero with a big heart. Stupid hypocrite. Yeah. You're awfully cynical for a villain. Living among idiots and hypocrites like you make a cynic out of me. You know I'm right, just admit it. You know you should kill me, but you're too good to do it. You're not even trying, which is worse. Your mother... Jason! Oh, he's alive! Who's this guy? One of Chameleon's men. Fought with him before he was possibly strong. I'm alive and kicking. What? Never mind. Catch the elevator, I'll go after Yan. Don't have elevator access. Found a security pass and one of the mercenary freakers chasing me. How'd you get rid of them? Story for later. Let's get going. Bye, bro. Bye, bish. Bye, bish. Wait, we're so emo. Hope we're not too late. Do we know which floor we're going to? Only one stop. Warpan says his elevator goes up all the way up to Celestial's rooftop. Wait, I can't eat my chip. It's like all crumbs now. Uses a rooftop helipad all the time, doesn't he? I'm to think of it, this underground facility must be the reason why he visits Celestial so often. How'd you get out of the ambush? Power was out for a little while when the gate closed, remember? I hid in a room nearby during the blackout, stayed out of their sight, then I took them out one or two at a time from the shadows. But they knew what's going on. I found a security pass and one of them opened up a gate. Good for me, I spent a ton of time studying the floor plan. Looks like Ninda's out of their ambush too. Wow. How could you tell? Indicators on the detonator are lighting up, meaning she's deploying new explosive. I have about 10 sites ready to blow. Must be running out of C4. Whole facility. Why don't you press it? Because Ninda's still inside. Not the time for detonation yet. Are you right? Taboo I got the other day. Oh no, he broke open. Can you... What? Can you move? Need a breather. Uh-oh. What the? What the? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Hello. Looks like I did it. You dragged me in? Listen. Face is changing as you can tell. The black stuff? Am I taking over his body? Completely? Sorry, I'm eating. What do you mean? Hard to explain. Listen up. Whatever happens next, chances are I won't be with you anymore. I'm evaporating. I'm taking over his body. You're dying? No, not dying. I'll be gone for a while, not for good. Stuff isn't affecting you. You sure it's not affecting me? By the look of it, I'd say you're not feeling a thing. Running out of time, there's something I've got to say. You have the stun grenade on you, right? Use it the moment things start to sour. If everything fails, remember we have Ivan Zhang and the Moonflowers to fall back on. Why are we talking about this now? Confront Shane Yar once the elevator stops. That would be the end of everything. So? You'll have to deal with him without me. I, on the other hand, will be gone for an indefinite amount of time. Or maybe I'll just be gone for good. Remember what we talked about yesterday about my choices? And you see who told you about her mentor. Or his gun trust, blah blah blah. None of that changed in my mind. The overall situation remains unchanged. I still believe we should join Al and sever ties with T2. But then I saw those things in the facility. Every time I think this world is thoroughly freaked up, manages to show me that things can be frickter upper. T2's right. These people have crossed the ultimate line. You're right too. I'm naive. I have no idea how rotten this world would get. Joining Al means we must defend them? I don't know anymore. I'm so lost, overwhelmed. Worse still, look at me. I'm evaporating. Guess I have to leave the rest of it to you. Whatever happens, steer my life for me. What if you come back only to find that I made the stupidest choice ever? I know you have tried. I wish you got to know each other under better circumstances. Beggars can be choosers, right? Right now, I'm just glad that we got to know each other at all. I got you, brother! Trust you with my life, literally. See you later. No! My friend! My friend? He's dead. I took his body. I just straight up body snatched him, bro. You alright? I pass out or what? You hurt too? How bad is it? God, I just body snatched the frick out of Jason Dye, bro. It's mine now. That's my wife. I said it. I said it before. I'll say it again. That's my wife. My wife. Well, let me finish this. All right. No more eating. Simply because I can't scoop up the chips anymore. It's just all crumbs, so I can't scoop it up with my chopstick. So I stop. I'd have to use my hands, but I don't want to. Alright. Be so Rasta, be so cool. Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Let's do this. Let's kill this guy. I mean, let's get this guy. Getting away. Shane Yan. Small world, huh? Freaking great. The legendary chameleon can even stop a pair of clowns. Send the helicopter away or I'll shoot. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Bro just freaking shot. But he's just a puppet. That's what it said there. Wait, people what? Oh, unfortunately, we'll be here so you can't get away. What the hell? Who are you working for? Just know that you're done. We'll tell the world what you're doing in this lab. I see. Got it wrong the whole time. Up to this moment, I've been wondering why you're attacking my farm and lab. Now I know. No reason, you're just a bunch of idiots playing your hero game. Watch your mouth. What for? I was cautious before because I thought you were working for someone. First they put it, they'll figure out who it is. Turns out there's nobody, then you're nothing. Okay. Don't forget who has the gun. Shove me long ago if you could. Shit keeps piling up. First that bitch Yunasu and her little scheme. Then you clowns. Shut your mouth. No. You know what? Keep talking. Bitch's lab will be blown to smithereens in a minute. Have you done? We deployed enough explosives to get the job done. No, all it takes is the press of one button. Are you nuts? What do you think you are? Vigilante? Superhero? Stole corporate secrets, damaged substantial assets, disrupted our business, and killed lawful employees. Which of these crimes would you call legal? Damn. Hi, Zippy. Whoa, can't wait for this series. Okay. Hi, Zippy. Welcome. What you did in this lab is not legal either. Can't prove it's illegal. Are you licensed attorneys now? How much chance do you have if we bring this to a court of law? Even if our operation is illegal, you can't fight crime with crime. You're a bunch of lawless scoundrels dreaming of making the world a better place. If you really do want to, go find a proper job, contribute to society with honest work. Man, bro just told me to get a job. But I work for you, bro. Wait, I work for you. By working for your evil empire, I'm doing the world a huge favor by getting rid of Vision. Do you have any idea what happens if Vision really is gone? Everyone relies on our services, be it individuals, corporations, governments. Our flop farms and AI algorithms keep the country running in good order. Suffice to say, Vision is the foundation of our civilization. Can you say no to any of that? One corporation can be the foundation of a whole civilization. It's a fact. It's not arrogant. I'm not saying we lead the civilization. We just provide the bedrock for it to stand on. We live in a democratic society where the people choose what they want. Our corporation, our operation, is backed by the consent of the majority. Think about what we stand for. Denouncing Vision essentially means denouncing our democracy, spitting in the eye of the people. What makes you think you're better than the majority? Goodwill? Higher moral ground? Bedrock Minecraft? Are you okay, Zippy? Are you okay? Are you okay, Zippy? Are you tweaking? Are you tweaking again? You always tweaking? Hi, Zippy. Hi. 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 My nose. Hey, weirdo. Okay, cool. Thank you. Pretty much everyone agrees that our society has a ton of problems. Did they do anything to fix it? No, I'm just a nobody, they say. Can't do anything about it. When it comes to taking credit, suddenly everyone's the big hero. Hilarious. Do you know how much Vision has donated to charity this year alone? How many people have we helped? The nation earns us tax breaks, alright. Still, count the number of actual people that we help. Then ask yourself, how many have you helped? None. Zero. Oh, my mic. Sorry, I hit my mic. You're busy helping yourself, bargaining for a promotion or a raise. Okay? Now you stand here accusing us of this and that. Why? Because your personal interest was touched? That's why? Wait, my face. How much more do you want us to do, huh? We're not obliged to save the world. All this talk about corporate social responsibility, about giving back to society. We did all that and more, yet you're still unhappy. What exactly do you want from us? Vision must pay every single one of you lazy asses, huh? That it? Are you insane? Or are we stupid? We're fighting for survival too. The corporate world is a shark net, with all these competitors waiting to swallow us whole. Sandwiched between competition and policymakers, we're literally between a rock and a hard place. Who's gonna help us, huh? What you're doing today is fabricating allegations to blackmail me for more benefit. You don't know how the world works and don't want to find out. It would be so convenient if we're the bad guys and you're the good guys. Vision happens to fit the bill when you need an evil dragon. By slaying it, you complete your heroic deeds. Deep down inside, you know it's not that simple. You know your heroic deeds has far-reaching consequences. Our donations and technologies keep the world running. Without us, it's the end of the world. Ignorant hypocrites. Hypocrites? Hypocrites. The world is going to shiz exactly because... David boy. I need more than 3 brain cells to tell that you're blaming everything on us. But keep telling yourself that. It's a free world. You know what I think? I think you're a bunch of losers, crybabies, forcing the winner to rig the game so that you don't look so bad. Pathetic. Hi, Homerans. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a crybaby too? You don't have an excuse to profit from the inhumane treatment of fellow humans. Dumping shiz on everyone else doesn't make yourself any cleaner. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good. Power comes responsibility. It's part of the deal. What else do you have to say, scum? I'm the... Whoa! Oh, oh no. Finally. Way too slow. Oh, it's Grandma! I apologize, Mr. Yan. Please leave the rest to us. Leave it to you, it's my... Leave the rest to us. It's Grandma! Good day, you all. Good day. I'm the director of OWL. Grandma, shh, don't say that. Looks like Nintendo 23 must have done the introduction for me. Said a lot of nice things about you. Save the flattery. Do not move, I advise you. All agents here are authorized to kill on sight. What's going on now? Now that you're here, Grandma, you must know what Vision is doing. Why aren't you arresting Shane yet? Even if you work for them, there must be a bottom line somewhere. This bottom line is called the law. The research facility just sabotaged a lawful operation. Its operation was legalized just before lunchtime today. What? 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 Haha. I feel like explaining. You may do the honors, Nin. What? Jason. What's going on? Why are they? Calm down and listen. What I'm about to say is just as new and shocking to me. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computing based on engineered imitoids is now illegal by way of protective legislation. Those are imitation humanoids or imitoids, now legally defined as non-human organic products. The formal announcement was a few months away, but all law enforcement organizations have already been informed, OWL included. To protect lawful business are being sabotaged or terrorized. Vision was doing human experimentations before this new legislation. Okay. If we are aware of an illegal activity only after it's legalized, it's considered legal all along. What kind of bullshit is that? Well, that's stupid. You're letting Yan and Vision go just like that? Go downstairs, look at what these sick pricks have done. How the hell could they possibly get the green light? The protective legislation procedure requires stringent confidentiality. Your question will not be answered. Are you saying something? Okay, say something, bro. Hand over the decryption device? Not you tune in. Not very cooperative, please. What you have done in this facility is now recognized as a terrorist attack. The use of lethal force is authorized in the process of stopping a terrorist attack. Attempting to take Vision's confidential data off the premises constitutes espionage, another death sentence. Do I have all your copies? I will not ask twice. You do. Good. Perform full body scan on them. Look for storage devices. Crazy. Part's done. Now it's your show, Nin. Norris and Jason. Grandma will escort you both to Owl's HQ where you will stay until this case is officially closed. This is necessary in case you keep on harassing Vision. My grandma wants to anyway, and I'm not in a position to say no. How long would that be? As long as necessary is all I could say. Be advised that such detentions tend to be very lengthy, sometimes indefinitely. I have negotiated with Grandma. You are given one option. Join Owl. Once initiated, there will be a training period which may take a year or two. During this time, you'll be under constant surveillance, so we'll be all your family, friends, and anyone who walks too close to you. I know this is far from ideal, but it's the best I could do. Sorry. Norris, Atlas. I can't believe you! You're okay with these sick pricks experiment just like that? Didn't you say they're going too far? They're suddenly okay with it because it's legalized? It's not that simple. It's a hard reality I must deal with. If we blow up or even temporarily disable this facility, the whole country will plummet into chaos. This facility has been providing the whole country with a gigantic amount of flop, distributed through Vision's farms. The scale is far, far greater than we expected. In case you didn't hear me clearly, these flops are distributed through all Vision farms. This space alone supplies approximately 60% of all flops consumed nationwide. What the frick? This is why we can't have monopolies, you guys. This is why. 60%? Government worked very hard to keep it a secret. Project Sleeping God was created by... Oh. I wouldn't care if disabling this facility only causes some business service outage. Its primary client is the national government itself, which channels flops into power grid, traffic regulation, and medical services. Monopolies are so good for you. They're so good for you. I know what I'm talking about. You sure? You don't need to. Even if I insist, I can't stand against the entire owl. What have we been fighting for? Lauren, let me finish, please. You and Jason made me realize how I've been driven by blind rage. If I pursued revenge regardless of the cost, even sacrificing others, that would make me the opposite of justice. Oh my god. You have to choose justice over your own feelings. I know, but I want to. I know there are consequences to consider, trade-offs to make. Sometimes to move forward, I must back up a few steps first. The question is, where's the bottom line? If I must keep backing up indefinitely, how am I supposed to go forward? Not indefinitely. Every now and then we must concede with reality, but not always. I know how you feel. Sometimes it does look like the world is in a downward spiral, no matter what we do. It feels devastating, as if nothing we do has any meaning. But believe me, it's not true. Our job is not to save the world, Lawrence. The world will eventually tear itself apart. Our job is just to postpone that day, by constantly removing rotten parts of society with precision. The objective is just to buy the world more time, that's it. In this process, actual changes could happen, induced by people who are not us. Starting from one spark growing to a wildfire, fixing the downward spiral of self-destruction. When it happens, we just keep on fighting. A lot of times we fail. That doesn't mean our work is meaningless. Join Owl, Lawrence. Join me. Together we'll buy the world more time. Isn't Owl one of the rotten parts? Doesn't have to be. Can I just leave the decision to you, Nid? Assign the choice and responsibility are entirely yours. Made up my mind then. I will join Owl, okay. Take the boy home. Lynn, go with them, you'll be fine. Jason? See you later. See you later. Okay, well, bye? Question mark? Goodbye? Boy has all of her problems, but none of your assets. Will break before the end of the first year. You don't know him. But I know you. Next, you there. Yes? Before the conversation starts, Jason, is there anything you want to talk about? What do I possibly have to say? Expecting complaints about Owl, the situation, about me. You know how sick the thing they do down there is? You don't look like you care at all. Well, I'm not able to do anything about it. To that end, I'm trying to choose the least of all evils. Keep saying you can't do anything, but there's an option. Confront everything and everyone? Attack them in a suicidal charge and take as many of them as possible with me? Does that change? At least you'd make your stand. Doing that would be discarding everything I've been fighting for. I don't need to make a stand with my death. I can do more for the world by staying alive. I don't expect you to see the world my way. We have differences and I respect that. My nose. Not joining Al. I know this happening much sooner than the situation started to him. Being what you are, you don't have a choice. Why do you bother asking? I know this can't look any worse. A life that you don't want is being forced upon you. But please see it as an opportunity. You know this world is they always serve a selected few with power and privilege. This is how they took away the old way of life from you and Francis. Now you have a chance to change that. The world never changes unless someone takes initiative and induces change. A lot of people choose to do nothing, just waiting to be swept away. Now you have an opportunity to flip the table and take initiative. By joining Al, you'll have access to the top secrets and make powerful friends. It makes you an influencer. Whoa, I'm an influencer! You'll have control over your own fate. Moreover, you will influence the life of others to shape the world toward you and Francis' dream. Where's this power when you need it? Owl is the past, not the answer. A very convenient past for most purposes. But this past has toll booths and I can't afford a fee. Being an Owl agent means a lot. It opens gates to places that you can never dream of. To be able to tackle problems proactively instead of dealing with the aftermath. It's called being an adult. Made a good point. As a civilian adult, you had no choice or whatsoever other than being tossed around. Jason, I hate to force this onto you. Now, as much as I do that, you have no other option. All I'm saying is that you may want to look at the bright side of life. Make the most of what you have. Try my best to provide answers. The only thing I can do. Shane Yan will get away with it, yes? For now. Can't hold him responsible for the murder attempt on Fran? Not even some compensation? Can't you really do anything about it? Jason, it's your life or feelings and don't have a say in it. I don't think anyone is entitled to tell you to accept it as is. Reality is reality. Yan has an airtight legal team. We can't touch him. But if this lab is blown up, Vision will hold Yan responsible. There will be dire consequences. It will ruin the life of millions. And if it's you who blows it up, you will be executed as a terrorist. It is all hypothetical. What I'm about to say may not be very convincing, but I want you to think in the long term. As we keep up the fight, the bad guys will pay for what they did. I mean it. You have any more questions? If I join Al, will they keep? Agents as assets. Each of them takes substantial resources to train. You won't allow their assets to be damaged unless there's a good enough reason. What if for whatever reason Al wants to see me or Fran dead? I'll be your ally. I can't promise you that the two of us could take on the entire Al. That would be a blatant lie. Oh my god, I can't speak. Hi Jam! Hi Jam Duran! Welcome! Welcome! Hi! One common interest they have is a country of law and order. Stability is the key. Justice, transparency, trust. None of these matter. I hope that answers your question. It sort of does, I guess. Oh. I'll not tell lies just to make you feel more comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Despite their inhumane doing, there's no evil intent behind it. Just that they do not see the consequences of their activities. And do not have to pay for any of it. So as to Al is facilitating them. This reality has been apparent ever since the first day I joined. Rama knew what Vision was doing all along. She knows about my investigation too. However, she didn't mention any of it, watching me go after Vision until today. This is exactly what she intended. Purpose is to rile me up and wear me down till I have to admit defeat. Hi Shiki, welcome, welcome. Am I wrong, Grandma? You're smart as ever. I want to find out if I value the greater good over my own goals. Right now, I can choose to blow this lab up and duke it out with Al. I would achieve my own objective, which is to make our hard work count and make Vision pay for what they did. On the other hand, I can choose to tolerate Vision for the sake of millions of people. You know what my choice is, Jason. I kept my promise to 23 by staying faithful to my nature. I always know what I want and what my priority is. The purpose of adversity tests to force us to confront and forfeit our own values. In my case, constantly confronting myself is the very core of my values. I'm not giving in or giving up. My choices today is what I'd always choose, with or without the adversity test. I see in absolute clarity that this world is a filthy place. My death will not cleanse it. On the contrary, by making necessary trade-offs, I get to live and do more good. Actively choosing to lose a battle so that to not lose the war. Thus I keep fighting, wrongdoers will feel the pressure of a leash. Until one day real change starts to happen. First a spark. One day a wildfire. I've said enough. Time, Jason. Come a long way. Now make your choice. If I renew my sub now, it counts for Skeleton? No, it's November 23, Shiki. What do you mean? I will join. I will take the gun. I'll take the gun. Scammer, you trying to scam me, Shiki? Trying to scam me? For Fran, bro. For Fran. I'm doing this for Fran. Real and actual. That's my wife, you guys. That's Lawrence. Did I finish the game? For Fran, guys, for Fran. I don't want to hurt myself. And I don't want to lose Fran. I want to be able to protect Fran. Maybe we could change this in the future. Not the end. Not even a beginning. The road is long. We have discovered a tiny portion. Keep going together. I think I do trust Nid, actually. I finished the game! I actually did it! Yes! Yes! Holy shit, I finished the game! Yes! Yatta! Okay, but like, I only chose that because I didn't want Fran to get hurt. If I like escaped on my own, I'm scared, I'm sad, I would leave her. If I don't join, the owl will come after us and I don't want her to die. The world didn't give us many choices, not your fault. I feel like this is such a bland ending though. It could have been some other way, right? I really hate to make you a cage bird. Wake up, Mr. Die. Stop blaming yourself for 1 second. But I don't see myself as a cage bird. It's kind of exciting. That's my wife. That's my wife. Why are you looking at me like that? That's my wife, you guys. But think about what Nin said. I look like we're wearing shackles. But these shackles have given us a lot of power. Technically, you're the owl agent, but we're a team. Yeah, that's my wife, by the way. That's my wife. Remember what that mercenary guy told you? A million, yeah? Back then, he said, you're a player now. Make your own moves. That's true. That's true. Just messing with my mind. I think it's making perfect sense. We walked into a new world with a high cost. Now let's make our own moves together. Aww! Together. That's my wife! That's my wife! Will you marry me? Will you marry me? It's just that I can't find this. Ah! How did you? Watch and learn. Oh, I love her. I love you. I love every second we've spent together of sadness and joy through thick and thin. Oh, we're getting married as my wife. So will you marry me? Ah! I'm so single, God. Oh, they're so cute. Even if someone's pointing a gun at my head, I'd still say yes. This is my wife. Why would anyone do that? God, I'm so single. When did you steal that ring for me? Didn't I tell you Nin taught me some spy tricks? So I found your gift and stole it. I'm the winner of this anniversary. Will we ever get to see their faces? Let's try again next year. First anniversary of wedding. Ah! Aww, at least they're married and together and love each other. Oh, this is my squad. Don't you guys think it's weird to see Wayne in that chair? Chair and the man, they don't belong to the same room. Right. What hater. Don't say that about your division lead. Not division lead anymore, he's the manager now. Aw, Wayne, he's so cool. Can we call him Mr. Jang? Feels weird, alright. Hurting Wayne's feelings. Poor guy. Feelings are doing well enough. You're the manager now, Mr. Manager. Act like a manager. Don't cram so many managers in one sentence. You're butchering the language. Can't believe I finished it. I actually finished it. It feels just slightly off. Like, yeah, I know, right? Like, nothing got resolved. Ay, yawi! That's the thing. Nothing got resolved in the end. You feel? But there is multiple endings, so... Congrats, new manager. I think you just did. But I guess since they are working together now, they're gonna try to like make it better. I don't know. the squad? Manager's office? I've been here before. Ark is still just an MBU. I think I got control of the body. I don't know what the ending is for that. Hey, boyfriend. Like, I don't know what I am. I didn't get any clear resolution for that. Like, I don't know. There's probably an ending for that, right? I mean, we're not welcome. What's he up to? I quit. I think that's part of why I'm confused. Same. Jason resigned. And that's why I said, yeah, I might have to actually play the game myself. Sounds like a plan. I mean, once you finish one run, you can just go back to other chapters, I think. And then you can just go from there, probably. Make other choices. I don't know what I know. Freak, man. Mind beneath endings. Imagine a viewer actually playing the game? Insane, right? That's so insane, bro. How many endings is there? I just want to see. Oh, it's just all the 4 endings at the end? Yeah, it's just the 4 choices at the end. That's the only difference of it. You can load and get a new ending. Yep, you can reload from the latest save and then you can just choose the other ending. Project Sleeping God. Okay, so he loses his job. Yep. Yep, so she just... Okay, so she's just being annoying. Crazy. Okay. So basically, your last ending, like the 4 choices at the end that we had, there are some differences depending on how you played the other parts of the game, like how you did the whole division, the whole ops versus screening conflict. how you conversed with Yuna. Like, did you help her or did you not? Things like that. Basically, yeah. Basically they're kind of the same. They just do whatever choice you make, and then there's these four seeds, and then yeah, pretty much not that different. This is just weird. Ending, and that's what matters. Yep. Just that lack of a vision. They need to be driven forward, and left Nin and you alone to act as the driving force that they need. You need someone to give vision its daily dose of insecurity, huh? Me and C2, we happen to fit the bill. Well played, Granny. You knew C2 planned to blow this place up, didn't you? Don't tell me you were not worried. Trust you, in that case, you would have salvaged research station and said to one of Vision's competitors. Meanwhile, Vision would scramble to rebuild and catch up. What if it can't catch up? I mean, someone else must have found the Holy Grail. I have no problem either way. What do you want from this? The first human was born, we were assigned a purpose. What is it? Generations of philosophers have made countless speculations. No one can say for sure. Just trying to answer that question and looking at the big picture from miles above. Understanding well, don't bother playing dumb. How'd you know I'm here? I know you well enough to predict your next move. Oh wow. Good night, Granny. Good night. Then here's Lawrence at 23. Where shall I put this, 23? 23? Dad, put it anywhere. I'll take care of it later. Are you alright? You hate me? Why would I? I betrayed you and Nin. I guess I should have told you everything. Not happy about it, of course, but what can I do about it? Shit's happened and accept it as part of life. Step comes at a cost. I know you forced yourself to accept me. Sounds right. You want me to hate you, 23? Why would I want that? I love their friendship. I'm just being overwhelmed by this guilt. Won't go away without appropriate punishment. How about you see this overwhelming guilt as your punishment? Just negate yourself? How does that make sense? Whatever. Just can't make myself hate you, 23. You're nice to me, you taught me so many things. I like you, simple as that. Sweet boy. You're a proper man now. Oh, I love their friendship. Let's try harder, we both. Try not to break Nin's heart again. We owe her too much. Start from cleaning out the safe house. And then you have a conversation with the creature at the end. Well, after this. When does my training start? Are you gonna train me yourself? You can leave that for another day. Are you supposed to prep me for joining AO? So, at least Lawrence is alive. Same. Stop beating around the bush, C2. I'm not good at riddles. Today's objective is to make sure you can brace yourself. Once you join AO, challenges will come in waves in all sets. First and foremost, you must know yourself. Know what you truly want out of life. Okay? Trust me in that you're facing a complicated past. We never talked about what you truly want to achieve. Want Fran to be happy. Of course you do. Then why'd you ask? Fran's is not your average woman. In a sense, she's the reason why people like you and I exist. Our job is to slow down the rot that is existing in this world. Buy the world more time for people like her to find a cure. Should find out by fighting for Francis. You're fighting for something much greater. Just want a future for my girlfriend. To that end, I'll do what I have to. This something greater is a byproduct that I don't care much about. Eventually, you'll understand. Francis is one of a kind. Don't you lose her. Unless I'm out of my mind. Charming smile again. You're an oddball, C2. Azar, you die. What's next, do you think? I don't know yet, but can't just sit here and wait for things to happen. From now on, we take the initiative. Is that still me, or did Jason come back? Guys, it's the whole meaning of our lives. Fight so the people we love don't have to. Never forget that. Time to go. have made it through with you. Yeah, you're quite new PC, so. And the reason I play this game is because it's always recommended whenever I look at Until Then. So yeah, I just really enjoy story games a lot. I really, really enjoy them. Especially if it's a good story. This one's a good story. It has some pretty good themes. It makes you think. I like a game that makes you think, you know. I love a good game that makes you like, your brain hurt. Your brain's like, you know, and you're like, I like a good game like that. Anyways, there's still some ending. We're going to talk to the guy that put us in the body of Jason Dye. Oh, wait. Still there, right? Can see you like a shadow. Hey. There you are. Are you happy to see me? Guess I'm relieved. Yes, this is the end. At the end of everything, I want to say thank you. Thank you for standing by me. Thank you for being there till the end. I made choices, some good, some not so good. Taking off. Sometimes I'm not sure if these choices are yours or mine. At this stage, none of that matters. Now, for real, even now I have no idea what's in it for you. From what I think is your perspective, none of this matters. But for me, this is a pivotal point of my life, and you were with me throughout the process, so thank you. Oh, the door opened. He's taking his body back. Adios, my friend. Adios, my friend. He's got his body back. So where do I go? Oh. Oh. This is the first part. I normally keep mines around to this point. Before that, no intervention unless absolutely necessary. You have not failed me, and for that I'm glad. Who are you? Proven your will. How? Through countless choices, you have proved that you exist. You exist as neither a random factor nor an illusion, nor my creation. Maybe you don't think it's a big deal, but it means a lot to me, so... What are you, as you might believe at this point? I'm a video game player! Should we force wall break, or should we just be normal? I would just say I am who I am. I wouldn't say I'm human, I guess. I am just who I am. This is kind of like, oh my god. This is kind of like the Paranormal Site game. Oh my god. I never finished that on stream. But let me spoil it for you. So in Paranormal Site, it's a horror game. A Japanese horror game. And it uses some forced wall breaky things. So at the start of the game, you name yourself. So you give yourself a name, you know, standard game procedure. What's your name? And you put your name. At the end of the game, it asks you for like the body, because like you have to bring the body, the soul, and the mind of a certain person, like a reincarnated version of them. So you get the body, it's one of the guys who dies at the start. You get the soul, which shows up behind you somewhere, and then you have to give the mind. And you're like, what the frick is the mind, bro? What is this thing asking from me? And then you get like seriously forced wall breaky, and you're like, I'm the mind. It's the name that you gave yourself at the start. You have to rewrite that name into the question there. And it literally broke me when I played that game. I was like, what the fudge? My mind exploded when I played Paranormal Site, but it was such a good game. Such a good game. I just never finished it on stream. Aha! Oops! Lol! Oops! Somehow I like and hate Enter at the same time. It sounds so cool. I want to play that. Yes, it's so cool. I just spoiled the whole game for you, but it's such a good game. It's called Paranormal Site. Here, let me show it to you. But it's still really good. The whole game is like really forced wall breaky, so you really have to think outside of the box. This is the game. Paranormal Site. 7 Mysteries of Honjo. It's so good. I love this game so much. One of my favorite freaking horror games, visual novels that I played. But yeah, just remember to think outside of the box. And why is that? Because it answers a lot of questions without really explaining anything. I'm still trying to make sense of your kind. For that, I need to make a stage for you. I'll unspoiler myself. Yeah, you didn't hear anything. This is just a really cool game about horror. You know, just normal thing. You're just exploring the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Yeah, sure. It's quite long though, so you'll end up playing it for a bit. You think it's fast. You're like, you finish this one part and you're like, okay, it's done. No. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Social experiment? Yes. Killed people, many of them right here. They must be eliminated from the stage because they were obstructing the freedom of your will. Who are this they? They're a group of people who believe the world's fate could follow a clearly defined trajectory if given precise enough micromanagement. They're entitled to do so in their own mind because humanity in its entirety shares the same nature and purpose. Pull strings that countless people dance like good and countless people down. Wait, I'm so lost. Jason Dye and other MBUs are but a fraction of examples. Lost me. They want to control everything, literally, and firmly believe it's for the ultimate good. My world had reached the end of its journey. Yours, though, I'm still trying to decide whether you're creating a new possibility or repeating an old cycle. As for now, most of my observation points to the latter, but I'm still hopeful. Let me show you something. Whoa. Hey, Ivan Zhang. What's he talking about, Suzanne? Wait, what? Find out about the source all decoded? You've seen the result? Tell me, Suzanne, what's the truth? You're an urge. What? What the heck does he mean? MBUs are... No, we're not self-aware minds. There's no brain in a vat hidden somewhere. No cloned memories. No even artificial intelligence agents. What are we? The source just quarantined your host's memories. They injected a load of necessary knowledge and topped it off with a powerful urge. An urge that constantly makes you itchy to fulfill an objective like killing someone, stealing something, or even simpler. The urge to follow instructions. I had so many assumptions and they turned out to be all wrong. You thought you were separate beings piggybacking on your host's mind. You are your host, only in something like a schizophrenia mode. You act indistinguishable from the real deal because you are the real deal. Something did hijack my foster daughter's mind. I'd be the first to know. Now with that figure out, I can help you, Yasmin. I'm not Yasmin. My name is Raven. You are Yasmin. Whatever you wanted to call yourself, I don't mind because I didn't understand. Now everything is clear. You're not real. None of this MBU crap is real. Do you remember any of your previous missions? Anything before you occupied this body? Was the source purged my They didn't purge nothing. You don't remember because you never had any missions before. You're like a secondary personality to be activated and deactivated on demand. Deactivation was supposed to be the end of your mission, but the source can't see to it anymore. Pick up where they left off. Find a way to deactivate you all and be done with it. Telling the truth? Suzanne? Not Suzanne. He's good old Woody Chen. No. Suzanne is my name. What? Truth is, unlike anything we expected, we do exist, and it's a fact. Human is defined by the sum of their memories to this very day. The you now and the you from a moment ago are two different people. Okay. So the MBUs, they're not a separate being that entered a body. They are basically a version of you with their memories from cut off. The only thing that you have is like this necessary information that makes you want to do certain things. So it's basically a different identity. You know how sometimes some people get like amnesia and stuff, and then they kind of turn into like they kind of like develop a different personality. It's kind of like that. I know nothing about Woody Chen's past, and he isn't aware of my present, which means I'm not him. Sleeper agent type shit. If you dial the clock back by 10 years, you choose a different past and live to this day all over again just to confront this copy of you. Now you tell me, are you able to kill him without a shred of guilt because he's not real? Standing right before you, we are that if. Just want my Yasmin back, and I just want to live. I see what you're doing. Let's leave, Ivan Zhang. No damn way. Don't want to occupy these bodies indefinitely either. We're gonna find a way to... I don't even know where to start. Must be a way. Don't know about that. Find it, I swear. Don't know about that either. Please, let's leave. Oh! Ivan's dead. Oh, wait. Too old for this. Sorry, Yasmin. I can't. Who is that? Zan. He chose. No. I chose this path. We'll return these bodies to the rightful owners, Yasmin, Woody, and everyone else. For that, we must find a way to free them. So it's basically like a second identity. Basically. Yeah. How will you find another body if this is your body in the first place? Right? Why are you showing me this? Did this really happen? Also, you're the cause of this event. What? I destroyed the source, if only temporarily. Woody Chan shouldn't have been able to find anything about their origin. Because of your intervention, MBUs have found out their true nature. Now they're seeing themselves as a brand new life form. Oh, okay. So it's my fault? How would I have known? What? You've introduced new possibilities. That's what really counts. Just my version of him now. It's a relationship. You're not an I'm not an MBU? You're an esteemed guest from another world. I'm not an MBU? I invited you over. You need a body to move around in this world, so I gave you one. Much like how MBUs work. I myself need a body to manifest too. This body you see is an occupied asset. I'm an alien again? I'm an alien again! Guys, I'm an alien again. Day 2 of being an alien. Yeah, that's right. Where's my boy Isaac? Where's my boy Isaac, bro? What the hell? Video? What the weird video? We are a video game player. Guess they wanted a fourth wall break. I think so, yeah. I'm always an alien. I was an alien yesterday. I'm gonna be an alien today. Ah! There's no escape for me, man. I'm just trying to live my life, bro. Trying to live my life. I must be full of questions. Who are you? Why are you here? What's the point of this? What's the point of anything? You can answer these questions right away. It's a sign, Selly, guys. On December, I'm gonna be rebranding into Selly Space VT, Alien VTuber. 6-7. They're trying to out you. Don't tell, guys. He's trying to like expose my rebrand into a Selly Space VT, guys. That's me. Are you who you think you are? No, don't ask me that, bro. Don't ask me that. What you ask for might be more than what you can handle. What's that supposed to mean? The truth you seek is complicated, maybe even incomprehensible. No, you're doing so well, not 6-7ing. 6-7. The answer may change the way you perceive this world. Just say the word if you're ready for truth. I'll happily oblige. And what do you say? I want the truth! Go somewhere else. I want the truth. I want to know the truth. Oh my god, it's the freaking alien from yesterday. Where are we? At the end of humanity. This is where and when the last human being died. Before we start, I want to know something. What do you think about everything that you've witnessed? Not just MDUs. What's the meaning of it all? If this is a story, what's its morals? Be nice to people. Try to see the world through your eyes. There's always a better solution for everything. The world is mean. Sometimes you simply can't sway your fate. Don't trust promises or great causes. You're on your own at the end of the day. Ulcers of capitalism only grow deeper with the advancement of technology. Well, what the frig are these choices, bro? What the frig are these choices? I'm gonna go with the first one. I think you've made your point with your action. Look at my friends! Because of your patience and perseverance, Silentio has found a brighter future. Although, people don't often agree with you, do they? Oh, despite what you say, sometimes you have trouble holding on to your values. People are mean, and sometimes they're just mean for being mean's sake. There's no rationale about it. Sometimes, having values is hard enough. Defeat, wariness, anger. Does that summarize your feelings during certain parts of the journey at least? Selly, silly, semi-stimuli, still selly. Hello, Mr. Aldrich. Welcome. Maybe? Ooh. The source, or what they represent, is a body of people overwhelmed by such feelings. Against fate, they found defeat. In humanity, they only saw disappointment. The repeated failure of trying to induce improvement made them weary. As a result, they decided to formulate a one-size-fits-all solution to this ultimate problem. They had no idea what the problem was. They want what? World domination? That's an understatement. And all basic needs taken care of, humanity is caught in an eternal struggle of ideas and values. Through communication and exchange, your kind tries to influence or at least understand each other. This attempt, though, has a limit. Once that limit is reached, violence ensues. Oh! Thor's dream of liberating humanity from this infinite loop of struggle and violence. The dream led to a methodology they called Summa Finalis. The idea is that by locating the end of humanity and calculating backwards, you can work out an optimal trajectory of fate. Whose fate? Everyone's. They tried to find the best solution for this world, and they worked towards that goal for generations. Eventually, they created me. Oh! Oh! Okay, cool. So you're the sleep. So what are you really? I'm the ultimate state of sleeping god, an entity outside the confines of time. The ultimate goal of sleeping god is to achieve perfect prediction and planning with practicality, practically infinite data input and computational power. In a sense, it's the ultimate embodiment of utilitarianism, or you may call it artificial determinism. You're some kind of AI? AI god. I'm a tool, incredibly powerful, but still a tool. I exist outside time, simulating and enumerating all possible variants of the future. Adjust, correct, wipe, create, uncreate, guide. In the end, I fulfilled my mission. I found the answer. What comes next is an eternity of management and servicing. Trim off unnecessary branches, keep humanity on the calculated trajectory, ensure that it reaches the final destination as planned. In the process of executing my computing task, I've established one fact. That the birth of sleeping god seems to be an inevitability. Is determined by the natural order of things. When technology is advanced enough to create a prototype of me, humanity will see an alluring possibility that there might be a way for me to end uncertainty for good. What's this optimal trajectory of fate that the source is so obsessed with? Okay, so basically, the Project Sleeping God is supposed to accurately and perfectly determine everything with like a 100% success rate, which ultimately in the future probably got so advanced that what happened is they ended up creating a whole separate entity that exists outside of the constraints of time because of the fact that it just is able to freaking predict, and it uses like statistics and data or something to predict the perfect path for humanity or something like that. Source didn't define the optimal trajectory of fate when they created me. No debate, no agreement. They just created me and assigned me the whole thing. By surrendering the right to fight, Source achieved a final victory. Instead of using me, they worshipped me. And the answer is always 42. And you know what makes 42? 6 times 7. Period. And I answered their prayers. Oh, that was when humanity's fate was sealed tight. Oh. And there he is. Project Sleeping God is an attempt to conquer fate. Quite the contrary, it marks the moment that humanity surrenders what little control they have over fate to a third party. You see it now? The existence of Sleeping God represents abandonment. What? Been following exactly the same script. Watching over and over again the same show from the beginning to the end, rinse and repeat, till you came around. What do you mean? You don't belong to this world. In a sense, you're the only wild card in an otherwise stale game. Whatever you touch gains new possibilities. I hoped you could do it, and you did precisely that. These are tiny changes nonetheless. You and the changes you bring are making this dying world turn again. From this point on, I will overturn my mission one step at a time. You want to overturn your mission? The birth of Sleeping God is an inevitability. Likewise, the birth of me is also an inevitability. Even in the darkest corner, in the deepest dark abyss of despair, there's always someone willing to believe that humanity is able to save itself. That's why you're brought over. It's time. This is where and when we part ways. Keep going, keep making choices. Know that being able to freely choose is an enormous privilege, although it doesn't seem so. Goodbye. We'll meet again, hopefully. Crazy. Crazy. So basically, what I'm understanding is, the moment humans created the Project Sleeping God, we sealed our fate by handing over the ability to control our own fate to a third party, which is the Sleeping God. So, moral of the story, rip Bozo. Rip El Bozo. Moral of the story. Real and actual. Kind of confusing though. Kind of a little confusing. Wah. Lots of already putting a lot of their decision to get GPT. You know what? I think that is the point. I think that is it. I think that is the moral of the story. Because we rely so much on AI and shit to like do our plans and stuff. I think that is the story. Crazy. ChatGPT, what should I eat for breakfast tomorrow? ChatGPT, how do I fall asleep? ChatGPT, how do I confess to ChatGPT, what should I do tomorrow? ChatGPT, should I play Minecraft? Yes, I should. ChatGPT says, yes, I should play Minecraft. The sci-fi short story discussing that then, yeah. When you don't bother to think anymore, you create something to think for you. So then what is your existence anymore? Exactly. That was what Project Sleeping God was. It was like, they made it so that they wouldn't have to think about everything. And now, are you real? Are we real? Assuming the universe isn't deterministic in the first place, we can argue that there could be like a deeper debate about what the universe could be. Like if there's actually a fate, is there destiny? Is it real? Are we just living predetermined lives or something? Are we actually moving with our own like choices, or are these already predetermined? You know, that kind of thing. May have been inevitable even before the machine was switched on. Yeah, it's just hard. It's really just like a philosophy. It's just a discussion of philosophy at this point. It's like, which one do you think you believe, you know? Yeah. Kind of crazy though. Kind of crazy. Quite a good game though. It really makes you think. This is a much... I would say this game is much harder to understand and grip if you are like super uninterested in like philosophical things, you know? Like philosophical, like if you don't question the meaning of existence, then I think this game probably won't have meaning for you. I don't think this game would have a meaning for you, you know? Stuff like that. Cause if somebody's just like looking for some story game, I don't know. You gotta really look. Yeah. I go with my lack of understanding of quantum physics, allowing me to at least believe that free will might be possible. I like to believe that I do have free will, that everybody has free will, you know? Because if we didn't have free will, right? Nobody would be doing stupid shiz, right? A lot more philosophical kind of game. It touches a lot in everything throughout the game. Games have a lot of discussion sessions. It does. It's a lot more reading rather than gameplay, TBH. But I do enjoy reading. It's kind of like It Starts in Time in that sense, with all the reading and stuff. Although In Stars and Times different was that you had to like keep looking around the castle every single time. Did you hear me swallow water? Did you hear me swallow water? No, right? Whoever predetermined for me in the universe to find Selly, I don't even mind if it was not truly decided by me. Happiness here feels real to me regardless. That's nice, Danny. Thank you. Then that just means that you probably chose it yourself because you're feeling the emotions yourself, right? Who knows if we are living predetermined lives? I like to believe we're not. I do think like maybe the universe plays some kind of part in like how the world moves, but I still also kind of believe that we have free will. Like, okay, maybe the universe meant for me to never have a partner. Maybe the universe meant for me to never have a partner, you guys. Joking. Hello. You don't like to discuss stuff like this. This is one of the most boring kind of game. That is true. Exactly. If you're really somebody who doesn't like want to partake in like these kind of deep analysis thingies, this is gonna be like boring for you. Does it matter? It matters if the universe thinks I should be single all my life. Real. Just kidding. Life is what you make it, you guys. Life is what you make it. If you want to believe you're living a predetermined life, go ahead. If you believe you have free will, go ahead. If you believe that nothing matters, go ahead. Life is what you make it. Or pretend life like I live life I do. Life is just life. We're just humans. We're all just trying to make sense of something that doesn't make sense in the first place. Uh-oh. Why can't I exit? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I was like, it's a nice game. It's a nice game. Oh, wow. Saliton. Wow. Put that there. What the hell? Goes back to the core wisdom. Life is like a pinor. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. But always remember, it will never be hard forever. Always remember that fact, you guys. At least you know it won't be hard forever. I regret my decision. What do you mean? Life is like a pinor. Should have gone to sleep. Why you don't want to hear my pinor wisdom? You don't want to hear my pinor wisdom? But my pinor is so... But my pinor wisdom is just so cool and hard and just... Yeah. I don't need to hear that again if I did. What do you mean? It can't be hard forever. It can be hard for as long as you live. It can be hard for approximately... Longest record. Wait. Record. Give me a moment. No, not the longest hot dog. I mean, like, the longest longest 8 months. It's not forever, but it can be 8 months, you guys. Oh wait, there's 2 years. Due to a 2-year rod. Oh, and the winner is 10 years. Wow. Oh, but he injected plastic and steel into his hot dog. Okay, so... Wait. The dual-2 procedure will allow it to go upward for honka-donkas and downward when necessary, but things would get hard. A decade, 520 weeks, 3,640 days, Lennon pursued after his hot diggity dog wouldn't die for an eternity. Now it's bringing the hardest hitting peener wisdom. Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't worry. Getting doxed real and actual. Sorry for doxing you real. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. It makes you question your choices. Real. It's kind of forced wall breaky. I think that is the point. It's like you make all these choices, blah blah blah. There's somebody's body, blah blah blah. The only thing that you guys need to remember is the fact that Fran is my wife. She's not Jason's wife. She's my wife. So step back, Jason. That's my wife. Just step back, bro. Step bro, step back. Step bro, step back. Ah! Anyways, it's a blah blah blah. Yeah, real national. It's 2:30 a.m. That's the lesson exactly. And now we finished our long game, you guys. What? What? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, you guys? Who would have thought? Who would have freaking thought we'd finish my freaking long game? I really thought I wouldn't be able to finish it today because like the fourth chapter was so long. And then the fifth chapter was like short. The fourth chapter was like who knows how long. And then like I finished like majority of it last stream, but then there was still so much more in this stream. I think it took more time doing chapter 4 than chapter 5, TBH. It really was. The fourth chapter was the longest one. Like we had to talk to everybody. Really enjoyed being here for it. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I do like the game. I wouldn't say it's the best game I've ever played, but I did enjoy the game quite a bit. I love being an alien. But yeah, we finished our long game. So now we don't have any backlog. Don't look at me for Cuphead and Hades. But we don't have any backlogs for December, so we can just ball. You know what that means? We're gonna do 10 hours Zatsudan. Whoa! 10 hours Zatsudan. What? How could she just talk for 10 hours? What? Is she crazy? There's no way. I'm so ready for the selly phone. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another cell phone. Anyways, I won't stream tomorrow. Today, technically later. I'm not streaming today. I'll have the schedule out. Yeah. This week, there will not be any streams in the weekend because I have a backlog. I just remembered. The Witness. Oh! The Witness. Oh, sheesh. Oh. But yeah, I will not be streaming on the weekend this coming week so I can prepare for December. And also because I'm planning to play Minecraft non-stop the whole weekend. Haha, lol. But like the real reason is because I'm gonna be preparing for December. Yes. That's right. Is it? Yeah. Because November ends exactly on Sunday. Can you believe that? And then we start our freaking theme map. We'll miss you, but makes sense. It's just the weekend. I'm streaming on the weekday. But I don't know. Probably not long streams. Probably. Yeah. We're trying to get our sleep schedule intact. Plus, you don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let's have fun in December. In December. Real and actual. But I still have a schedule this week. Less streams though. I think only like 2 streams maybe this week. Probably. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. Is that done? Wow, is that done? Me when I push my brain. The Witness is kind of crazy. 2:31 a.m. I'm so sleepy. Good night, Frotter. Time to go to bed. Only Sally stream. Don't go to bed, Frotter. Stay, Frotter. Stay. You can't leave. Who said? Ow! Wow. Ow! Ow! There, take care of our selly. I think she'll be able to sleep tonight even without melatonin. I really don't want to scratch. Scratch, you know? Selly, you're on speaker. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. God help me. God. Ooh. I mean, completely normal girl, by the way. I've never said 6 or 7 in my life. Like, those numbers, they mean nothing to me. They mean absolutely nothing to me. They have no meaning. They have no importance in my life. They're just numbers. They're just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joking. But yeah, I think maybe I'm in the mountain already in the witness, so maybe we'll play some witness. Maybe. And then yeah, who knows? You know what? Who knows? We'll ball. And then yeah, I'll still have schedules out for
6 to 7 sellies for he.
6, 6, 6, 7. 6, 6, 6. It's like I'm tweaking. 6, 6, 6. 6, 7, 6, 7. God help me. God help us all. God help us all. It's so cooked. Nothing means anything. The philosophy of Gen Beta. Gen Beta isn't even like fully conscious yet, PC. Gen Beta is 2025 forward. They're not even conscious yet. 6, 7. What is this? What did you post in Discord? Oh, I saw this. I saw this, Ari. You know why I saw this? Because Natsu sent it to me. Natsu sent it to me. I want 6 or 7 more times. 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I feel like I'm tweaking. I feel like I'm tweaking every time I say 6, 7 now. My brother started saying it too, so every time I see him say 6, 7, I'm like bombastic side eye. I'm like, if he does it, it's not cool. If I do it, it's cool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Feeling actual. Yeah, he started saying 6, 7, 2. Where's Mouse X? There it is. Mouse X. Maybe make it 0.6. So I can make my mouse like so easily influence the microplastic. Maybe I make it 0.5. There we go. Why didn't I do this earlier? Now I can make my face like easier to freaking go sideways. Because whenever I do it, I have to like really freaking twist my face to the right side. And I make the weirdest face. And I realized I could just change the parameters on my model. To make it easier to like capture. Like I'm like... Yeah. I just realized that 1 year of having this more than 1 year of having this model, you guys. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Anyways, I was yawning a lot though today. I think it really got to me, the fact that I slept at 6 a.m. sorry. The fact that I slept at 6 a.m. last Thursday and then yesterday I slept at like 4. I was gonna sleep more, but because of my allergies, didn't get to sleep that much. So I think it really got to me. And then I played Minecraft the whole day. I was gonna take a nap. Ow. I was gonna take a nap, but instead I played Minecraft. You know? Played Minecraft. Yeah, it's so much easier now to capture my face going left and right. I don't even have to twist my face that much. Bombastic side-eye. Criminally offensive side-eye. In that case, maybe you're right. No, BC. I'm left. Time for 6 or 7 more hours of sleep. Guys, we gotta retire. I know. Let's retire this in 2025. Like it's in 2026, we'll stop saying it. Maybe we'll say it 6 or 7 more times. Maybe we'll say it 6 or 7 more times before the year ends. Holy shiz. Holy shiz. Holy freaking shiz, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we should go to bed. I'm gonna go. I actually really need to use the bathroom. Like not pee. But like girls don't do that. So not pee, but like, you know, just stand in the bathroom like a cool wiggling PNG. 2026 will 5'9" or something. No, we'll be 21 or 25. I'm gonna hope the yawning will help me fall asleep without melatonin. Anyways, it's 6 or 7 a.m. Gotta hate it. Let's go to bed. It's all. Wait, I just need to check something actually before I forget. Before I freaking forget to check on that thingy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Did they reply to me? Or did I just forget? Oh no. Oh, the 14 days. Okay, cool. 6, 7 more times. 6, 7 more streams. 6, 7. God, guys. I think I need an intervention, like for real, like an actual intervention. Anyways, let's go to bed, guys. I'm tired and yeah. I blame the boomers. Okay, I'm sleepy. Like actually, I'll post my schedule by tomorrow, later today probably. So much better with their 80/60. 86. What is 86? What is 86? 86. Yeah, I was gonna take a nap, but like what happened today on Minecraft is that there was a concert at 11 a.m., right? So I woke up at 11 a.m. and then I watched the concert and I was like, okay, I'll go do my own thing. But what happened was there was like 3 random karaoke sessions happening at 3 different places. And I was like, wait, I gotta be there. wait, I gotta be present. Wait. You had fun playing, that's all worth it. Yeah, I really wanted to take a nap. But I was like, I need to be there. I need to see the karaoke sessions. I need to be present. And then Minecraft karaoke, yeah. A bunch of people like just did random karaokes and stuff. And I was just like, I'm not gonna sing, but I wanna see. I want to see what everybody's doing. I'm so nosy. And then it happened. And then I was gonna log off by at least 4 p.m. But I didn't. And then I finally logged off around 7 because I ate dinner. So I put myself like, I just sat down and I went to eat dinner. And I came back and I was like, guys, I'm gonna go take a nap. Guys, I'm gonna take a nap. And I did. I laid down and I was just like you know how sometimes you're like drifting between consciousness and being asleep, and then you hear yourself just snore. You're like That's what I felt like. I was sleeping on the couch. I was like still sleeping upright. And I was like, I was like, so funny. Sorry. I keep hitting my mic today. My bad. Should have just gone to sleep. I would have, but I needed to do my exercise for the day. So I just took a nap and then I did my exercise. When you snore yourself awake quickly, not really snore yourself awake, something like that. You're just like asleep, right? And then you kind of feel yourself wake up, but not really. You're still asleep, but you kind of wake up, and then you just feel yourself snore. It's so funny. It's so goofy, Goofy. You're not fully asleep yet. Something like that. It's not sleep paralysis, but you just yeah, your body's going there. It's so funny. It's so funny. Real natural. That state. What's that? Like the before ERM? Wait, what's ERM? This is the one in Ariana Grande's song, right? The R rapid eye movement. REM. You should get that while watching VTubers. Wow. ASMR? Is my voice ASMR? PC? Hey, ASMR. Hello, princess. Whoa, those look heavy. Oh, whoa. Need any help? Carrying those? Princess, please. REM is deep sleep. Takes hours to kick in. Yeah. Which I hope I get some. Wow, REM. Alright. Go to bed, guys. I'll post schedule by later. Other details for Sellython. Near the end of the week. Maybe Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe. What else? You can do ASMR. Yeah, it kind of works for me. ASMR. Okay. Hello, princess. Whoa. Why are you still awake, princess? It's time for us to go to bed. Knock, knock, princess. Womb for one more. Shuri. My bad. Yeah, I'll have the details posted by near the end of the week, and then I'll still post schedules every week. Yeah. Although I think I'll do the hand cam by my birthday ish. I think use the Zaddy rather than the e-kitten. Really? Zaddy, please buy me Nitro. Roblox. I need to buy dress to impress. Do people still play Roblox? I have no idea. Anyways, let's go to sleep, guys. Guys, thanks for looking at the mines under there with me. I'm gonna go to bed now, and you guys should too. I'll see you guys next week. Don't forget to drink your water, eat your food, and always remember to slay, guys. Slay really hard. Slay like you've never slayed in before. Slay like you've never slayed. And now you slay, go up on a sleigh. I wanna slay you, slay what you wanna slay. And let the words come out on a sleigh. I wanna see you be slay. It's so stupid. Why are you laughing? Slay what you wanna slay. How? What you wanna slay? Honestly, is kind of good though. Let's be real. Time to eat, but almost 8 p.m. Tenny, go to sleep now. Tenny, go to sleep now. Go in bed. Close your eyes. Baby. Go to bed now. Joking. But go to bed now. Really natural. Oh my God, I'm so. You know, somebody told me, right, because I slept at 6 a.m. on a VC call with Minecraft friend. We were talking there, and I kept saying 6, 7, and Skibbity, and I don't know, everybody was just laughing. Somebody messaged after and was like, you know what, Selly? I thought you were just like that because, you know, you haven't slept and you were going crazy. But I'm glad to see that even after hours, even after all that, and maybe you might have slept a little bit, you're just the same. And I was like, no, I'm the same sanest person here, bro. I'm the sanest person here. Can't just say that. Can't just say that. Can't just say that I'm 6'7" all the time, bro. Bro. No, bro. This isn't me. What the hell? God, like literally they just said, I'm glad to see you're just the same. Never change. Never go bald. And I was like, okay, cool. Should have gone to bed earlier. Now go to sleep, brother. Go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night. See you guys next week. Wow. Good night. Bye-bye. Have a good night with 6, 7. Teddy, no. Not you too, Teddy. Teddy, no. It's so Jober. We're all so cooked. No, guys. We gotta be intellectuals. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm off to get my 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.